You're gonna sit here and tell me that there's no pasta? You're gonna have a—
Shut your bitch mouth.
Alright, my bad. Sorry. Jeez. I was gonna start monologuing, so I guess that's fine. Whatever. I didn't want to talk anyway. Just end the stream now, I guess. Whatever. Guess it's just GG no re. Clipped. I was gonna bust Twitch's chops for not having any pasta with a steak and potato dish, but I guess it's still starchy with the potatoes, so maybe it's okay. It's kind of grainy. How's it going, Elite? How's it going, everyone, today? We had a good weekend so far. I had a chance to play some more Resident Evil Revelations last night. Making good headway in that game. However, it's starting to become a little— I'm not sure the proper word for it. Like, I guess silly. I don't know. Like the cracks are really starting to show through on it. So I mean, we'll try to make our way through Revelations as quick as possible, I suppose, and give it a fair review once we're done with that. But one step at a time, right? But today, yes, that's right. Today we're going to be doing some more Dark Souls 3. We have the thing strapped to ourselves right here, right now. So you know the rules. Chat could influence how hard this thing shocks me consistently. We're adding a different type of difficulty here to our Dark Souls playthrough, so please be gentle on me. What's up, Historic from Dushland? Oh, I think we have some bi, tri, and multilingual people here. I, however, are not among those ranks of individuals. I speak English and then I speak Sam. So I guess I'm bilingual technically, but most people can't understand my Samerisms, so I guess it's not really considered speaking a language if no one else speaks it with you. Then it's just a very regional dialect.
Shut your bitch mouth.
What's up, Ham? That's the second time I've been told to shut up today. It seems like we're on a trend here. No one wants me to open my mouth, I guess. Dude, I have this ball and it's great. I found this behind my cabinet earlier, and I'm playing with the hell out of it.
That's what she said.
Dude, she would say that. Fucking, I can't believe her. What's up, Hamster? Oh, everyone misses a good ham. Are you off tonight from work, or are you on break right now? What's up, Baron?
Hello there.
How you doing, Baron? You Baron about? Are you home yet, Baron? Are you still up with ham?
Hello there.
Hey, what's up?
Hello there.
Hey, what's up? How's it going? Konnichiwa. What's up, Icy?
Hello there.
Buongiorno. Me. Oh shit. Me chiamo. Me testiculi. That's what I'm trying to say. There we go. Buongiorno, me testiculi. There we go.
Hello there.
Fuck. Guten Tag. Sprechen Sie Dick. I think that's German for something. How's it going, Diego? How's it going, Icy? I go home tomorrow. Gotcha. Last full day today. Bro, that's based. Hope you're having a good time. Not working this weekend with Barons. Gotcha. That makes sense. That'd be kind of weird if someone came to visit you and then you spent the entire vacation just sort of, I'd work doing your normal stuff. You invite someone over to your house. They take a plane out to come visit you. And you're like, okay, you just stay here. I'm going to go to work. I'll see you in 11 hours. So hope dinner's on the table by the time I get home. That might not fly. That might be a no-fly zone. Be very funny, though. Highly amusing behavior. Might be worth it just for the meme, just to see what they would say. Though that relationship's probably shot afterwards. So, no really news to report. Nothing really going on in the main world that I can really, talk about. It's always fun sometimes to come in here and be like, did you guys see the drama? However, there is no drama that I can really speak as of. We did have a huge AI thing a couple days ago that we discussed for a few hours. It seems like it kind of seems like, you know, other than like if I'm on Twitter and I'm looking at AI, it really seems like everyone hates it. And I guess that's just the general makeup of Twitter, you know, and stuff like that. But I feel like outside of Twitter, anytime like the idea of AI comes up, I think most people are kind of like ambivalent towards it. Or is that the right word I'm looking for? Like maybe slightly cautious, slightly afeared, or slightly, you know, promotive. But I think most people like don't really care, which is interesting. You only asked me to come up to one. What the fuck is one of censored? I worked 2 shifts and he didn't want me. He wanted to join me for some of them. Ah, man, you could have showed her how to. You could have showed him how to, you know, fold some shit. That's just a shame. Band Baron, gotta pull your weight, bro. Uber all Dush. I'm not sure what that means, but it looks like both of you guys are. You can speak other languages. Pretty cool. Hats off to you on that one. Really said he was gonna work for free. Work for free. I mean, I guess he's already technically working for free. That's why he's one of my mods. Guy never stops. Either way. So actually, I went ahead and I downloaded. What game was it last night? Lies of P. I think I mentioned that. Fantastic. Looking forward to it. I've been watching some friends play it recently, and I forgot how cool that game is. If you're a big fan of the Soulsborne series and you want another kind of game that works for that, go ahead and get Lies of P. That'd be fantastic. Say I missed you. I missed you too, Ham. It's you know, I haven't seen. There's no hamming about. Let's play Helldivers. I need to buy that as well. Though I might wait on that one, to be honest, because apparently the servers are sucking chilled right now. Like literally, it's. I mean, every tweet I see about it is like, this game is the best game that's ever come out, for real, on God. However, you can't play it because everyone seems to share that opinion. So when everyone shares that opinion, no one can get in. Servers at capacity. Yep. It's to the point where I'm seeing people not recommend the game to other people. That way, there's fewer influx of, you know, people sitting on the server. So it's like, hey, actually, Helldivers is shit. Don't play it. If you already have it, uninstall it. That way, I can get in the server for once. And I think it's what, $40 right now? 40, 50 bucks? It's definitely some schmeckles. It's gonna put you back a pretty penny. Hey, look, Control's been recommended to me. I've heard the Control's a good game. Ridiculous that games don't have that shit. Well, the thing is, I think I'm pretty sure Helldivers is an indie game, and so as a result of it, they don't really have that kind of shit at their disposal. You know, I'm pretty sure Helldivers is a. Oh, how's it going today, Wayne? I'm pretty sure Helldivers 2 is an indie game, and so they just do not have. They did not come into this with a sort of scalability to do this on command, but I mean, they probably have had like several million downloads in the last 2 weeks, so hopefully they've made some cheddar. I just need that first paycheck to come through. Then they're going to be swimming in Hooker's Blow and new servers. So just keep buying it. Eventually we'll get what we want. They just came a lot more popular than I thought. It's so funny too. We're sorry for our servers being unavailable to make up for it. Here's XP and money booster. Servers even more work capacity. I think I did see that. Yeah, double XP's weekend or some shit. Now even fewer people can play. Any Korn fans in the chat? I've been listening to them more recently. I know I can't say I've ever heard of Korn before. But yo, shout out to Korn. That stuff helps make popcorn. It does good with butter on it. It's pretty solid. I can't say I've heard of the band personally, but hey, I mean, probably pretty solid. I'm sort of like I've been injured lately. I've been kind of hurt. I put my heart out there the other night and I recommended a song that I particularly enjoy in the server. And I got told that my music taste was loud and chaotic, and I was hurt. I was wounded. I was shot down. I was brokenhearted. I couldn't believe it. Levi, I can't believe that he would do that to me. Both are now friends playing, and here I am stuck chatting in here instead of fighting robots with tower with them. Yeah, you know, sometimes you just gotta stick with second best, man. Sometimes you just get stuck with little old me. Don't worry though. I'm sure before the end of the night you'll be able to move on to better and greener pastures. I believe in you, Wayne. Don't you worry none. I guess in other interesting things coming out, we have I'm not sure if I mentioned it, but we did have a new found footage, like Dead by Daylight killer teased on Twitter. It sort of looks like something that's gonna be scary. Apparently it's an original base killer. So they had a few teasers of like people sending cryptic phone messages to each other as like a found footage thing. You know, kind of corny a little bit. It'd be like, you know, I think something is outside. And then they actually showed like a whole ass video, which I'll pull up in a second here. I wonder if they're gonna go like the Wendigo route. Like we're gonna get Until Dawn Part 2 here. Though I guess if it's an original killer, then that would be unoriginal, since I think that calls upon one or two cultures. Let's see here.
Loud, scary.
Man, this is why we don't go camping, guys.
Sure you can hear it.
This should maybe the first time I'm watching this.
But there's something pacing around my
This is actually Wesker in the tent right now. Also, I made my camera bigger on this screen. Let me know if it's too big or not. Alright, see you later, Wayne. Be good out there. That's why tents suck, because you can go in as well as out. It's like a goat. Very Silent Hill creature. It does sound very Silent Hilly. It looks Silent Hilly. It moves Silent Hilly. I never played Silent Hill, but I know exactly what you mean when you said that. Definitely gives off that kind of energy. So this should be cool. Grandpa TCM face for real. I'm interested to see what this is. I mean, I'm sure it's gonna come out and it's gonna blow on release, just like everything else does. Let's see what the comments say. When I actually open up the front-facing camera, precisely. There we go. This is why I'm on Twitter still. Very, very accurate. I think it's better than Skull Merchant. Is TCM still alive? Kind of, but not really. They kind of shot themselves in the foot and the head and the chest. They 3-tapped themselves, and they're all lethal shots. They were just kind of slow to... I don't know. I think like the original design was cool, but like once people like optimized it, it was just kind of a dead game at that point. It was too easy to win as like the killer. Like the metas were just too strong, even worse than Dead by Daylight, which is saying something. And then the new stuff was over expensive and under delivered, and then they like shut down servers and crossplay for like months on end to deal with the hacking issue, which like took them a surprising amount of time to finish. But yeah, it wasn't great. It wasn't optimal. So TCM is dead for now, but maybe it will be resuscitated. Maybe we'll get that CPR, that breathe pump combo at some point soon, and it'll come back. Like I didn't want that game to die, just so that there'd be something out there other than DBD, but unfortunately it died. But maybe it'll come back. Are you darkening your soul today? I will be darkening my soul today. Well, yeah, I agree with that, Hamster, because my favorite times spent on DBD is when it's scary. Like, even though it can be fun to hit the juice and be able to run loops perfectly, the scariness of it meant more to me in the beginning, which is why I like the lights out mode. However, it was disheartening to realize that was a limited time mode and wasn't going to be something that was going to stay in for a while. But whatever, maybe they're just trying it out and fine-tuning it a bit, but they need to add more scary stuff. They need to make the maps darker. I don't like how everything's so bright. It's like it's Dead by Daylight, but every map looks like it was in the daytime. I made Ham watch Interstar last night. Yeah, it's limited time. Yeah, I think it ends in the next week or so. It's a limited time event. I think like a week or two max. Pretty sure. Maybe a month long, but it's not staying around. It just tells such a great film, dude. I remember being shocked watching. We watched that in physics class, and the whole idea of like time dilation was like, ugh. I couldn't believe how cool that was. I didn't realize that was such a thing that happened in nature. It might have already ended. I mean, look it up. DBD, lights out. Let's see. Yep, yeah, it's already gone. So yeah, it's gone. Sorry, did you want to play that? My bad. Cooper, this is no time for caution. I think once Sam hits his piano arc, he's gonna start doing some stuff like this. Like, literally, I'm going to morph into a hamster and do this instead. Run. Run. Faster. More. More. Excellent. Like, I really wish I could have watched this movie in theaters because I missed this scene in theaters. Just think about it, watching this in like 4K with the surround sound, like the would have been amazing. I missed out on it. I fudged me in the movie. You spin me right around, baby. Yeah, but like these soundtracks are so. What's his name? Hans Zimmer. Hans Zimmer is a freaking legend. What's the name of that? What's the name of like the main menu theme? That one's really solid. Like, if you ever want to like just have a good cry, just like listen to these for, I don't know, maybe 5 minutes, 20 minutes, an hour. Do they even have 4K in 2024? I don't know. Maybe. If the option was there, I would have taken them up on it for sure. Yeah, but man, Hans Zimmer, what a legend. Everything he makes is just like, he just pisses gold and shits diamonds. Everything that comes out of that man is a gift to mankind. Anyway, basically the point of that little spiel was that, hey, if you haven't seen Interstellar already, get on it. What are you doing? I will have to pimp slap you if you delay any further. I might watch that movie again, to be honest. Maybe not today, not tomorrow, but at some point soon I'd like to rewatch that movie. Thank you for reminding me of that masterpiece that exists. Anyway, okay, so it is the day of Sunday. It is Sunday today. And what does that mean for us? It means that we are taking a step back into Dark Souls 3, right? Domingo, is that the bird thing? The Domingo. I wasn't really started yet, but like, we brought this back. Ugh. We'll put it to 1. We have the chest strapped IED. Just in case you don't know the rules of it, it's I have this thing strapped to me. It's a shocking experience, and it's completely chat controlled. So all I ask is to be gentle, adding an extra layer of difficulty to this playthrough because why not? Why not? Domingo, have you finished Baldur's Gate 3? No, Greg and I we've split up temporarily. We had a falling out. No, just kidding. We got busy, so he unfortunately had a passing in the family, and he needed some time off. So I talked to him briefly, and you know, give him some space to do his self healing, and he just needed some time. So we're putting things on pause until further notice. But we do plan to make a return. However, you know, sometimes we have to take a step back from gaming to tend to our feelings. Okay, where did I put this? But I would like to go back to it at some point for sure. How goes your Baldur's Gate playthrough? Have you finished it? You guys have been juicing that. You've been, what's the word that you guys call, like when you're just fiercely going at it? Gooning? You guys have been gooning lately. Like every time I check the statuses or I see it on the sidebar, it's always just dark. It's always just Baldur's Gate 3, you know. So hats off to you on that, I suppose. Oh wow, yeah, that's what I was saying. Brett 1. Thank you, Diego, for that. Really big appreciation for you on that one. I thought it was gonna like a week. Wow. And here I thought you were a fan. Fake fan. I think last time we played, we got like several more main characters killed, which was greatly amusing. We got Shadowheart killed. At this point, Shadowheart's killed, Lae'zel's killed, Will is killed, and I think one more is also dead. We've killed like we've like party wiped half, and it's all Greg's fault. At this point, I am happy to say every single character that is dead is because of Greg's inability to either hit a skill check or make a good decision. So I'll put that on him. I've killed Orin and Catherick. We're actually trying to hunt down Catherick right now. So we did his first battle and we're like, hey, yeah. And then we kicked ass. And then we're, the next step was to, we're like chasing him through like the sewers where the giant hentai tentacle went. But that doesn't mean anything to him. Exit to the Shadowheart. Well, Greg fucked up. What happened was, Shadowheart was going to become a dark justiciary. It was going to become a dark judicial branch, right? And Greg was unable to convince her to not go down that path, basically. So, it got to the point of her being like, well, if you're not gonna accept me for who I am, then I'm just gonna kill you. And then I'm like, whatever, man. And so then she died. Whole act 10 of you? Yeah, because you play a lot. I only play 3 hours a week. You play 3 hours every hour, which I'm not sure how the math works. Yet somehow you made that happen, which is impressive. I'll give you that. It's very impressive. But like I said, unfortunately, I'm just not able to keep up. On some different... Ah, fuck. I clicked on something stupid. My bad. 1 second. I'll go change something on my other screen. I ruined everything. Okay. I'm sure you feel like I did... I mean, I'm chilling, bro. It's not a competition. I'm not gonna rush ahead just to get ahead of you. We're all on our own journeys, alright? Everyone needs to... No, it's not. No, it's not! God. Just went up by 1. What's up, Andrew? Just went up by 1. Not a competition, bro, Brad. We're chill. I'm chilling. Are you chill? You don't sound very chill. Everyone here sounds agitated. It's making me uncomfortable. Trying to be better than me. Did you have a good weekend, Andrew? Do anything fun? I'm enjoying the game, though, for sure. I'm very glad I'm playing it. Even if people are ahead of me, it's fine, you know. It's not a competition. We're all going to the same place, which is the end of the game. Dude, what the hell? Yeah. We're all going to the same place. I'm gonna die here, I think. Yeah, I need to get good. It's been a while since I played. Heard you need to sound so you don't miss it. Did you play Hydrate? Oh, you did. Yeah, that's actually a good idea, Baron. Yeah. That's actually a great idea, Baron. This is why you're on inner council, bro. Hydrate. Noise. I'm gonna write that down in my notebook here. This is my dream journal, actually. I'm doing my dream journal. I did that. Have you heard about Helldivers 2? I have. I heard that it's a shit game and you shouldn't play it because the more people that play it, the less room there is on the servers in order to play on. However, you know what? Depending on the overall energy tomorrow, maybe we could do Helldivers 2 tomorrow. Potentially, possibly. It's not confirmed yet, though. Mr. Electric turned into the principal's office in Government Spain. Essentially, I love that movie. I did not. He ruined my goon journal. If you haven't seen Shark Boy and Lava Girl, do yourself a favor and watch that. I want to have a movie night just to watch Shark Boy and Lava Girl. I want to see Taylor Lautner breakdancing as a 15-year-old and like singing. I don't remember what Lava Girl's actor was, but she's probably some Disney or Nickelodeon actor because of course she is. What else could she possibly be? Not yet, but I mean I could do a purchase, you know. I am a hard-working adult. I've been making my funny and been making my money. So, you know, if the day comes tomorrow where I decide, you know what, I want to, guys, can you fucking chill here? Stop it! Maybe tomorrow I'll open up some Helldivers. However, that might come with a grain of salt because, like I said, apparently the server is low right now. And I don't know if I want to. I'll need like a backup plan. That way, if I go to do Helldivers and the servers are full, I can abort. And also, I forgot to change my fucking category on OBS. I'm pretty sure I did. Yes, I'm glad I remember this time. Usually goes several hours, and then someone will correct me. By the way, it's like, oh man, it's like 2 hours in the wrong category. That's stinky. Okay, I think we're in Dark Souls. Fine. Ugh, okay. Mistmead World, do you have it, Andrew? Sounds like you've been playing it. Sounds like you're speaking from experience. Did you send me a link, man? What the fuck? Who do you think he is? Send me a link like that? Oh shit. Ugh. And these guys' poses are delicious. They just do not fall out for anything. Ah. Give me that ass. Oh. You fool! You've fallen, he had something on him. I wish he didn't fall victim to the oldest trick in the book. Look at that. Look at that little sparkle of sunlight down there running away from me. It's so far away. Remember you're running? Alright. Maybe next time we get a little break. We can take a little look-see. This kicks more ass here. The nerds' asses are begging to be whacked. Actually, don't even own Helldivers 2, yet when I can send PC back up, you bells, I'll spread democracy. Ah, spoken like a true American. We exist to spread democracy. All those who are uneducated. The true North American colonizer way. What is this place? I don't even know the plot of that game. It seems like you're... Isn't the plot of the game that Earth is being invaded by aliens and you're supposed to repel the invasion? Very high on life, minus the fact that it's the Rick and Morty creator. That was the vibe that I got off of it, but perhaps I was mistaken. Maybe it was more of a, I guess, fighting to claim territory or some shit. This feels like I'm really close to a boss fight, which is disconcerting, because I feel like I just did one. Man, this place is huge. Bonfire ahead. Do you think this is an invisible bridge? This really seems like an invisible bridge. Wait, what is this? Oh. Well, I'm glad that I didn't just walk off in that case then. Because if I didn't see that there, I was about to walk off. Ah, yes. My chariot arrives. Okay, I imagine I would have just walked off if I had not seen that. Try it. Try me, bro bread. It's very Starship. I've never seen Starship Troopers before. You're basically a hyper nationalistic army conquering a galaxy of alien bugs and robots. Gotcha. That sounds fun. Bro, for the motherland, for the Holy Land. Let me get to a bonfire here. What is this video about, hamster? This is very Dark Souls 1. But no one will get that reference because no one plays Dark Souls 1 anymore. Everyone only plays the newest and latest and greatest stuff. What is this? What did you just send me? The YouTube short. What the hell? Ham, I don't know if I can show this, bro. This seems violent. Trying to get me banned? I'm trying to get me banned these days. What the fuck? Look at this. Playing Tug of War? Oh my god. Poor sock. You ever seen the video of dogs doing this, but it's with a snake instead? Like I think it's like those little like Jack Russell Terrier dogs, and like there's a snake, and they're just like, not on my fucking watch, and they just like completely eviscerate this snake, and they start playing Tug of War with it. A very visceral video. Skull creature. This is why it's hard to play fetch with some species of dogs. What was that noise? That's the sound of someone losing right there. Well, it's hard to play fetch sometimes with dogs because you start pulling on it to get away from them. And they're like, "Oh, another game." It's like, no, this is. I'm just trying to throw it again, and they're like, "Game," and then they're trying to rip it away from you. Pull up the uses to admit defeat. This way, technically, this one lost first. Look at this champion spirit. This boy lost and was like, You think you've seen the last of me. He even fell in his rump, shook himself off, and got right back into the fray. Round 2. Did they ever drop it again? I guess technically this guy kind of got back some honor there, because look at this ground that he claimed. Look how much distance he dragged into this side of the room. That's impressive. This one was slacking. Yeah, look at that. Oh, technically he lied. Oh! That was a fumble. He dropped it for a second. You see that? He had to reach back over and take a mouthful of that. All right, so it's kind of like 1-1 at this point. It's a game of attrition. I'm surprised this sock is still white. I think this would like rip it up. This would rip it and tear it until it was done. These are the kind of videos I watch when I should be trying to go to bed or when I should be trying to sleep. I think it dropped it again, right? Maybe, but that was another big ground coverage there in favor of the left guy. Look at this absolute hero. He dropped it to start off with, and then he quickly reclaimed lost ground, and even honestly, maybe it took the W. Where was this guy in this the puppy bowl? Would have killed, I tell you. Would have killed. Trying to play a video for me. Trying to find a video. Thou art very generous. Those videos are great whenever we need like a little break. You know, you need those like mental health breaks. When you get your cheeks clapped one time too many. In Dark Souls, and you need to relaxate with some Pomeranian video. Now this almost seems like some sort of invisible bridge. However, I'm not gonna fall for it this time. Aha! Let me scoop this. Here we go. Yeah, this is very Dark Souls 1. All right, go that way. Like in the 2 seconds into Honor London, you have something that looks like this. Huh. That is the most boss fight looking door I've ever seen in my entire life. Are you kidding me? I just did a boss fight and it clapped me. This is an Orlando. No wonder it feels like Dark Souls 1. This is Dark Souls 1. What the fuck? Dude, what a skull fuck. Are you kidding me? What does that mean? We're back where we were. We're back to where we're at within Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3. Are these locations familiar? We're in Orlando, Florida. Yeah, looks like it. It's global warming out here to claim some lives. It's chilly now. That's per hamster. All right, I'll watch that in a second or so here. Give me a few minutes on that one. All right. Yeah, but actually, no. Watch it for this boss fight, because there's no way in hell that that's not a boss fight door. Like, give me a big break. That's absolutely a boss fight door. It's so big. All right, I'm not sure if I can watch this, Baron. This is like this is a 6-minute long video. You didn't remember the rules about keeping it 2 minutes or under? Come on, dude.
My voice, it's how you want. This ain't no way till you see it.
Okay.
My voice, it's how you want. This ain't no way.
Looks ashamed. He looks ashamed and scared. The furry's been real happy ever since this video dropped. He guilty as hell. Get underweared, nerd. He's guilty as hell. Reminds those videos where it's like they'll have like, you know, 2 or 3 dogs lined up in like, you know, firing squad fashion. And the owner is like, who broke my pillow? And then 2 of them look like normal dogs, and the third one's like, it's like, oh, I wonder who did it. They're just not capable of lying, are they? Why, hello, sir. Can I help you? Can't help but notice that you're approaching me at a pace that is indicative of malice. Alright, well, I'll wait for you here. Oh, you have a friend, huh? That's a little bullshit, but whatever. That's fine. You steal it, you wear it. You know what I'm doing tomorrow? Going to fucking CVS! I'll get myself some cheese crackers. Bow, 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 bow. Dude, you suck. Bam. Bam. Ah! Let me cook here. Wow. 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 Ah, shit. Alright, well, I'll calm down. Sorry, my bad. Look at that ass. I'll be the best at this game. Girl, I shuddered watching that. That was a nice slip and slide. Magic spell now. You're talking about the dog wearing underwear video? Is that what you were? You shuddered watching that? Is that shudder worthy? What does it even mean to shudder? What are you, blinds? Dude, wow, this is literally yeah. Wow, that's crazy. The dude you fought? That's that slip and slide. Oh yeah, we messed him up. He didn't have a chance. All my time of playing Five Nights at Freddy's and Poppy's Playtime has trained me well. This place looks so much different than when I was here last. This is where the big guy with nips was. Yeah, here he is. Oh, he's dead. Giant skull. I remember he was hammering away in Dark Souls 1. Now he's dead. I wonder what happened. He has such a positive outlook on life too. He spoke in very simple words. When you guys finish Elden Ring finally, you should play Dark Souls. You probably would enjoy them. That guy's got red eyes. That's not good. I hope they're red because you're going to some sort of convention sometime soon. And you got special contact lenses for that. I took a time one time I was working at my, this was like when I was in high school. And there was like a girl in my, like, that was a coworker with. That I was, you know, light crush on her. And she came in one day with like contact lenses that like changed the color of her eyes. I didn't know what was going on, but I was just like, what the fuck? Or my levels of smitten went up like three times. I don't know why. Just like, that's unique. Cool. I think it was either red or no, it was red. Actually, it was red. Yeah. I think she's doing some sort of cosplay. I was like, oh. Jaw hit the floor. But why is this here? It is pointless. That's a defeatist attitude. Gotta do better than that. So if this is a Norlondo that we know and love from Dark Souls 1, why does it look different? Like, there's a lot of extra city here that wasn't here prior. Have we transmutated this land? Have we done some of that? What is it? Fucking Animal Crossing? What the term is called when you modify the land. Okay, well, historically, this door leads to nothing but horrible things, so let's see what happens. Oh, thank you. That's what I was hoping for. I did not want to deal with anything right now. This is probably locked as well. 2 for 2. Which, unfortunately, I think only leads the place where our good old buddy, old pal, old boy, the giant has fallen ill and died. By the way, do you guys like it with the camera a bit bigger? I decided that maybe our old camera is a bit small, so I just made it a bit bigger. Do you think that is too much or too big or too little for the screen size? I mean, I could always make it bigger, you know. I just figured I would add some extra juice to it. So check this out. We could always do this instead, right? Do one of these streams. It's just that. And I'll play the game and hope you can see around it a little. And the only time I've ever walked into sort of, you know, like, titty streams, it usually is something like this. So maybe this is a good entryway into that, that kind of genre of streaming for me. It's 99% my face, and then, you know, the game is scrunched on. You can see around a little bit. It's scrunched down the corner over there. It's not really the focus, though. You don't need to pay attention too much to that. You watch two streams often? No. It's just they're on my feed a lot. Recommended occasionally. What was my original size? There it was. I remember one time me and my bro watched like an Amaranth stream for like half an hour, ironically, and then it was all over from there. That was the beginning of the end. Recommended, but feed was fucked after that. Nothing but breastises and Valorant after that.
Just wasn't he?
Can I reinforce my weapon again? I'd really like to. Oh man, I don't have any chunks. I need more. I'd also give this guy all my coals, but I don't really want to do that either. How about you, Diego? I gave you an answer. Do you watch titty streams often? Oh wait, you know, never mind. You probably want more like dick streams, but we don't have those. We need to get more dick streams on Twitch. However, that's a bit harder to pull off without, you know, getting banned.
Welcome.
I think Twitch is a little bit more less preferable towards a little less accommodating towards the dick streams than they are titty streams. Such blatant sexism, I hate it. It's like, listen, I don't mind fan service. It's like, as long as it's equal across the aisle.
Farewell, Ashen.
There should be equivalent amounts of a boobay as they are a penis on Twitch. That way it's fair. Alright, here we go, Norlando. I need to go back to this painted world at some point. However, I got my kind of my ass whipped last time I was there. Really did a number of my feelings. That's anytime the idea of titty streams comes up, my mind always goes back to, remember like that 24 to like 36 to 48 hour period where Twitch legalized artful nudity, and then like overnight Twitch became a worldwide sensation of just mostly furry porn from what I saw. It was such a wild throw from what it was originally. I just remember seeing like a couple screenshots on Twitter about like what happened at Twitch overnight. I'm like, no way, that did not happen. That is not the Twitch that I know of. Then like I pulled it up on my computer, and I went through some of the categories, and I was like, what? Can't believe they actually did it. It's like that scene in Megamind. He did it. They actually did it. They're not gonna make me fight Ornstein and Smug again, are they? I don't actually know the bosses in this game. Like, out of every Dark Souls game, this one had like the least amount of like internal visual coverage over. I never haven't seen anyone play it. I haven't watched any YouTubers play it. I know nothing about this game. But no, they wouldn't do that. I wonder what it could be then. Maybe Ornstein and Smoke Light Boss? I should have gone over there and messed those guys up, respectfully. I don't know why I didn't do that, because I'm just gonna throw shit at me. What is that? Oh, that's cool. Horror is beyond my human comprehension. I prefer what it was before, which was just big guys with shields. Now we have bad puppies. Like, Jesus, what the hell is this? It's a spider dog. And has a lot of health. Dark Souls, what the fuck? What is wrong with you? Like, what kind of sick shit do you guys take on the day-to-day to envision some of this stuff? Because this is wild. You want me to kill this? I just thought I liked what it does nicely. Oops. I've always wanted to be a stalactite. Hopefully, maybe we just walk past them? Nah, I can't walk past. What is my rule? What is my rule? Anytime you go through an area, you have to kill everything at least once. Why am I so honorable? I was raised with too much dignity. Too much respect for the devs. Bro, can you leave me alone? I'm having a hell of a day. I already died twice, and it's been like 15 minutes. That's horrible for me. There goes my world record run. Okay, so I'm gonna go over here to the left actually to start with and get rid of these nerds that are blowing fire at me. Or I'm gonna try to at least. Maybe I shouldn't speak so definitively. We'll go for the one in the back first. Give me that ass. Ouch. Okay. Tactical retreat. Tactical retreat. We did some good work out there. However, we need to rein it in.
Slow and steady wins the race.
It must be nice to be a magic user at times like this. Can't relate. Ha. Uh-oh. Fantastic. Okay. Part 1 completed. Now time for the sequel. You know what? If I just say F you to the dog and run around it. Like, what am I trying to prove here? I think I've already hit my quota of acceptable number of dogs killed in video games. Which you'd think would be 0, but I'm up to, I think, 1 or 2 at this point. Ouch! This mage got a dexterity thing or something. Ah, what's up, Amina? Thanks for popping in, Amina. You gonna give me a hydrate? I appreciate that. You have a good Saturday night? Ayo! Ew. Got all this expunged period juice chasing me. This is gross. I think I just ignore that, honestly. There's even more on the ceiling. I just keep respawning. Yeah, I think I'm gonna say F you to the dog and just run past that. Alright. We had a mighty big door out in the front. This is where we once upon a time fought Ornstein and Smoog. What could they possibly have in this room after all these years? Another gank boss? Ornstein and Smoog, but like remastered and reloaded? It'd be really funny if I walked through this. It'd be really fun to walk through this door and there was nothing. It'd be like, eh, gotcha, lols, guys. Okay, that is not the case. Now, I seem to distinctly recall breaking this place right last time I was in this room. Interesting to see that the columns have rebuilt themselves. That's a hell of some engineering work right there. Oh, she's so tall. Uh-oh. You get close to her. Oh, I'm still what? I was a little premature on that, calling it quit. I figured that I was already kind of cast out, but not the case. It was all right. Couldn't get into Helldivers until 11 p.m. Then I couldn't join my friends, and we just called it a night. I've been hearing this. We've had several individuals come through this evening and tell me that Helldivers is great. I should get it. I should play it with individuals that I'm amicable with in order to strengthen our bonds, because it's such that good of a game. And every single person has told me that, unfortunately, you really can't play it because it's just too popular right now. It's just too popular. Which is like, what did DJ Khaled say? Suffering from success? Yeah. Suffering from success. Ah, lowering me? Ah, appreciate you. Look at this queen coming in. Ah, down to 1. Yeah, 2 was too high before. 1 is much better. Put that down, put that down, put it down, put it down, put it down, put it down. Put it down, put it down, put it down. Get close to you. I'm coming. And hide from me. He's like a slug. Ew, what is this? Monstrosity. Disgusting. I can't get you with physical damage, I'll get you with emotional damage. That's not good. Ooh! She's gonna pop up over there. Yeah, I knew you were gonna run, baby. I could sense running! Listen to that. Yeah, you're gonna run again, aren't you? Child's play. We're gonna pop up. If this is all the boss is, then I'm sitting pretty, man. Or she just runs away, then okay, I shouldn't have spoke. I should not have spoken. You want me to shut my mouth until I start getting confidence? Oh, you're so tired. You're so sleepy. You want to go to sleep, don't you? For everyone. Ouch! So tired, so sleepy, go to bed. Oh, she's like one hit. Come on. Time to nut up or shut up. Come on! Look at my nose. Got an itch on my nose. That may have cost me my that run. I'm gonna blame my nose on that one. Look at this little Rudolph looking shit. Got the Sensi in half. Thank you. That was nice of you. I was surprised. Yeah, she nutted up. I was like, time to shut up or nut, and she's like, you right. I've been slacking this entire fight. How's it going, Voodoo? How are you on this fine Sunday? Though you're on Canadian time, it might be slightly different from you. It's Sunday night. How are you on this fine Sunday night? Okay, now it's time for me to shut up or nut. I mean, I'm always glad that he'd be here to provide a positive word to those that need it, but preferably I'd like it to be me first and foremost. Me. I'm talking about me. I want motivation. Alright, you slimy. Dude, a little Beyblade action there. It's been a win. Ow. That was not great, but it could have been worse. How about that glass half full lifestyle? How about that positive mindset? Grind and grind. He just like falls asleep sometimes. I mean, I get it. Like, I also get kind of sleepy, but like, just kind of falls over occasionally. All right, she's gonna come in that corner. She's gonna come in that corner. Here goes the one's furthest away. She is out of it. Okay, bye. Take cover, men! I don't know what to do with this. She just kind of gets hot. Not the fun kind. A little heated. I don't even know what I'm hitting here. It's just a giant worm. So you can go tuck and hide and run. That's right. Run, you coward. Alright. She's gonna go back right. Alright, give me some of that. Get a little closer here. Alright. Back left. Stop it. Stop it. Man, this fire is hot. Stop throwing stars at me. The thing is, Aldrich unfortunately was a mistake in here. Aldrich is a devourer of gods. However, I am no god. I am but a man. Ah! It's a little tough to dodge. This is not looking good. Don't let him hit you like that, Aldrich. Got him. You're on the wrong side here. Vote for me. I'm the world's shittiest politician. Riz so negative, people are voting intentionally for the other person. This is effed up. Maybe I need a better slogan. If you vote for me, you'll get a $3,000. How about that? I'll definitely get the constituents in. Want to hear something cool? No. I don't like cool things. I lead a life of boredom and inactivity. So I don't want anything cool to occupy and invade my space. Thank you for the offer. I was going to snipe you. Put that giant toothpick down. That was embarrassing. That was impressive. Thank you. It is impressive I was able to run to my... God damn it. It was impressive I was able to hurry along to my death so quickly. But thank you. It really feels good being acknowledged. If I die before I make it to the boss room, it's just over in my head. I'm not healing until I get in there. If I die before I even get in there, then I don't deserve to fight the boss. I don't deserve to fight the boss. I'll just uninstall right now. Now the peons are doing me in. I'm so proud of myself. I'm just going to take up the intensity. Yeah, it's not doing wonders for the allegations that, you know, I play better when I'm under the most pain. Really not doing wonders for the allegations. Yeah, now... No, maybe now I'll play a bit better. And now we're at 2. Now I'm gonna dial it in. I'll double it. I'm gonna double it, huh? Double the pain, double the intensity. I'm not sure if I can handle that. Thanks for believing in me. This person's not that hard. They're like a slug, they just worm around. I could take this person out with a salt. Give me your finest sodium chloride or whatever it's called. Get some of that NaClH or whatever the fuck. I can't remember chemistry class. We got a B in that bitch. Thanks, whiff, nerd. How's this music play? NaCl? Dude, I don't know. It's been a few years since I was in chemistry. I was an honor. I wasn't even an AP Chem. I was an honors bitch. I wasn't even cut out for AP Chem. Which might break the smell. I know oxygen is O. Phosphorus is pH. Redundant potassium. I'm too busy thinking of chemistry. You're distracting me. That one's on you, Snipey. You got me killed. I was thinking about school. And it fucked me up, just like it did back in school. Chlorine is Cl. Did you know that hydrogen is H? And I want an element named after me. Unobtainium, probably. Hopefully. Uh-oh. Went for a little tasted eye itch there. I almost got myself killed. NaClH isn't physically possible. Who asked, nerd? Everyone pointed and laughed. We have a nerd in our midst. I was hankering for a locker shove. Meet you behind the school tomorrow. I'm gonna put your head in the toilet. Give you a swirly. Fuck up, Baldium. Fuck off, Diego. That was rude. That was mean. Baldium, shut up. I still have hair. Matter of fact, I'm probably gonna go to the barber in the next few weeks and get another fresh haircut. If you look younger in school. What happened to me? I got this guy down to like one hit like twice. I was a chem minor. I can't laugh at them. A few years. Is chem minor for chem minor? I just remember hearing about AP Chem and like everything that you learned in any sort of other chem was wrong. Like they intentionally taught like the wrong type of like science for like how electrons or rotate around shit just because the actual reason is too complicated for anyone else other than people in the highest levels of chem. So what is it, like the electron cloud model or some shit? The only way to figure out where an electron could be at any given time is you just take a probabilistic chance, and I think it involves calculus to figure it out. I don't remember everything about it, but I think it was something like the electron cloud model. An electron can exist everywhere at any given time because it just moves that quick that it just exists at every place at once, which is kind of fun. It's moving so fast that it's like, yeah, you're just everywhere that you could possibly be. Because we can't figure this out. But I think it was like if you use calculus, you can sort of take the derivative of it and figure it out that way. A long time ago, so that might be incorrect. I didn't even learn that. That was just what I overheard from my smarter chem friends. Get your grundle off of me. Damage is impressive. That was like half of his life. Did I say few years? I meant a few weeks. I'm not sure if I meant a few years. How often do you guys get haircuts? I was probably thinking I would, I imagine like once every 3 months, right? Haircut once every 3 months? It seemed like a good ratio. I'm not sure if you get that down to a science. I imagine it kind of depends on what the... Oh shit, this is gonna follow me. What the fuck, dude? I was like, oh cool, it's going in a straight line. I'm fine if I just pivot to the side, and then I was not fine. I was very clearly not A-okay. Man, being far away from this person sucks. Leave me alone! Okay, if you're not like right up on this person's like kneecap, it's just death. It's 1,000 years death. What's up, Ark? You arcing about tonight? You doing some Ark related activities? That is awesome. I'm getting clapped out here, even though I have no reason to be getting clapped, because I very early on in tonight's festivities was able to get this person real low. Real low. Like 1 to 2 at low. And now I'm playing like a newborn baby bitch, and I don't know why. Something has happened to me. Someone else is playing right now, because it's very clearly not me. Unhands me, like ghostly bitch, and let me play with the controller that I was destined to have. Can you stop following me? I will get a restraining order, so help me God. Okay. I just need to tighten this up. I need to dial in. Okay. What's up, fucker? Round 16, baby. Oh god, why'd you start with that move? Ah, I've been shot in the kneecap. If I had hit him in like the scorpion ass, I'll be better off for it. Alright, back left, back right. Yeah, first try. I knew it was gonna be back right. You can't hit me. Whip. I'm gonna die. Careful. Careful, you little slugger. Okay. I'm thinking back right. Oh. He's on fire. That's okay. Listen to Katy Perry one time too many. That's okay. I too find motivational wisdom in Katy Perry's lyrics. Baby, you're on fire in your work. Come on, let your down. Ouch. Make them go. Ah, ah, ah. You attack weird. Look, I'm fighting like a crazy straw right now. That's not cool. Right. Dial it in, dial it in. Time to nut up or shut. Fuck! Stop it. No, no, no. Bad. Get me away from you. Running out of flashes here. Back left! Stop it! Fuck. Ah! Can't be too far away though, that's when she does the mean attack. That one. Stop it! Alright. Everything or nothing. Everything or nothing. Alright. Back left! You devour gods. I am no god, I am but a man. Nice. We did it. You're right, someone did nut up. It was me. I was the one that nut up, and Aldrich shut up. About time. That was a lot of taking L's. An unreasonable amount of L taking. I am embarrassed. I am ashamed, and I should be dismissed. I'm hearing noise. gonna ignore that for now. That's kind of a fun fight. Also, it's really cool. One I think I mentioned before, but it's really cool that they brought back a Normando. So, even though we kind of got slapped around for a bit there, certainly was not as hard as
Welcome home, speak.
first attempt
Very
at
well,
Ornstein
then
and Smooth.
take
That was brutal. Absolutely brutal. Vitality, endurance, and dexterity. Yep, I'm a simple man. I see vitality, endurance, and dexterity, and I crunk into those three, because that is what I'm about. But you know what? Nah, that's fine. We've been kind of kicking Krev lately
Farewell, Ashen
with this
Maiden.
build, we haven't changed a single thing since the start of the game build. So I don't really see a reason why we should modify it at all. Where Lord's butts in the thrones. I mean, maybe, but I'm looking past that. I'm looking on to bigger and greater and better things. Like, is Guinevere's bosom still up here? Guinevere, my dear, my sweetheart, where is she? She's the one that spawned like 90% of the memes in Dark Souls 1. You know, chest ahead. To put bluntly, for those who are not familiar, she was basically a big woman, and people took a fancy to that. That's where a lot of the original Dark Souls memes came from. Truly a cornerstone piece of the Dark Souls community lore. Guinevere, are you still here? Guinevere, she's gone. What's left? See, this is where she was laying before. They took her, Carmine. That was today. No chest ahead, therefore sadness. Truly. Treasure ahead. What? There's no treasure ahead. Did you read this message? Therefore sadness. They took her, guys. There's nothing left to play for. That was the reason why I was playing this. And she's gone. I have no maiden. I have no treasure. I have no one back at home to fight for. Thank you for joining me on this series. However, I think we've concluded here. Okay, well. I still want to fight the rest of the bosses, to be fair, but I got nothing left to fight for at this point, though. The Sun Princess Ring. What is that? Officially maidenless. I know, it sucks. Gradually restores HP. Well, that's lame. Who wants that? Restore HP gradually? How about I just, like, get good? Why would I wear a ring like that? That's so stupid. To wear that ring would indicate that I have subpar skills, and I need rings to hard carry me. That's honestly just gotten used to at this point, Ark. How many these games do I ever have maidens in? This is no exception. I already know I was maidenless until, you know, 15 hours into this playthrough. What do you want me to do here? So, back in the day, when you killed Ornstein and Smiggy came up here, she would bless you, and she would give you, what's it called? It's the flask, allows you to teleport, the fire vessel of something, vesticle, something, it was something with a V, I'm pretty sure. But now that I've done this, there's nothing up here other than what I got from those nerds, right? Which was the soul of that person and then something else, but don't know the specifics. Can you come? Thank you. I was here before waiting for this guy to come up and he was just like, just sitting down there. Like, what are you doing? You're such a shitty elevator. Bad elevator. So I guess at this point I might have to go back to Poor Soul Beanpole. Not that then. Oh wait, shit. Now that's some more lore there. Is he betrayal? This is Gwen, Lord of Cinder. He's the end fight in the first Dark Souls game. I believe his lore was he was one of the first kings that helped usher in the age of man and rid the world of the dragon tyranny. However, he went mad eventually because he lit the fire of the first men. This sounds like I'm talking about like Jesus's backstory in a way, almost. Not much, you know, of a Judas in this story though. He lit the first fire, I believe, but then he became obsessed with keeping it lit because what was going to happen is if the fire went out, it would usher in the age of dark. So when you meet him in the end of the first game, you kill him, and then you have an option to either walk out and let the first fire die, or you feed your own soul to it, which is only a temporary solution. I mean, it's all, I think in terms of lore, it's all pretty much like meaningless, because I mean, everything that exists in the universe, I'm pretty sure it only comes from the fire. So sooner or later, you'll run out of things to feed the fire, and it's just gonna go out again. So like, pretty much the whole point of the first two games, from what I understand, is just trying to keep the fire lit for like just a little bit longer. So it's almost like it's meaningless. You fight and you struggle, and you jump through 97 hoops just to keep the fire lit for maybe like 5 more years, and then that's the first one. The second one's pretty much the same shit, where it's like you go through all these hoops just to light the first flame for a bit longer. And then I wonder if the third game is gonna be any different. It's gonna keep the fire lit for a bit longer. Alan Wake, yeah, Usher in the Age of Dark. Show me the champion of light, and I'll show you the child of darkness. I guess I'm concluded here. I think I'm finito. I'm finished. Unless I've missed something, which is always possible, but I'm not sure where I could have missed something, to be fair. Oh, dude, I'm so done with this area. This area can suck balls. No, 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 bad dog, no, 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 no. Yeah, that's right. You can't cross this boundary, can you? This is the distinction between that area and this area, and you are unable to get to this area, aren't you? It really is a spider dog. That's horrifying. Yeah. Can't leave that, can you? You're being right here. You can't get me. It's like a lion face as well. Uh-oh, I sense a cheese here. Ouch. Looks painful if I were you. Try to do that to you. You can get me? Too slow. Only slightly cheese. Aldrich's Ruby. What's up, Levi? What's up, my dog? How are you on this fine evening? What does that give? Covers HP from critical attacks. I'm never gonna use that ever, but thank you for giving it to me. Man, that's cool. Was the boss's dog? I don't know, but you know what? That actually probably would add up. Both creepy eldritch abominations that need to be shot 87 times because they are an eyesore on this world. Whee! Did you stream tonight, Levi? Are you doing big league hours? I guess the question is, does the critical attack stuff recover more attacks than the gradual recuperation? I guess technically they both be good in their own way! Oh my god. That's a lot of damage. Woo! Stop it. I'm like almost dead here. Holding on by a thread. A needle. School. Duck Taka. What do we got here? Wow, this seems like a great way to farm Titanite shards. Holy shit. That's a lot of shard. Let me check this area in the right once more, see if I missed anything. But other than that, I think we're kind of done with this area. Man, you guys got a lot of toys, huh? Alright, I feel like I want to try something real quick. This is stupid. Like I shouldn't try. That may have been a little ego, but you know, if it worked out, it would have been totally worth it. How often can someone say that they parried a legendary Knight of the Dark? How many people could say that? That was not fucking worth it, though. Yeah, here I stand, having had tried it. I made an attempt. Okay. This is what's gonna happen here now. Ego check failed. You know, just because you said that, I'm gonna do it again. You've ticked me off. Now I have something to fight for. Honor, dignity, ego. Hubris, never heard of her. You sounds like a prude, though. I'm gonna do it on you. Okay. You know, sometimes you don't get things on the first try. That's okay. That's part of growing up and being human. Right. I'd be stupid to think otherwise. It's a little early. Okay. Sometimes it takes several attempts to get it. Come on, you little flamingo, do it. Dude, I'll take the back stab. I don't mind. This is a bargain bin kind of day. Okay, I can't die. I don't want to lose my soul. Come on, Sam. Get your dick out your ass and do it. Not right now, though. Okay, you know what? It's whatever. It's life's about accepting that we have our pros and cons. We have things that make us stand out and things that we are weak at. That's okay. That's part of the experience. Is to know that there's just some things that we're just not inherently good at. You know, does that make us bad men? Does that make us detestable women? Or does that make us admirable that we're willing to admit that we have faults in front of everyone else in God? Because I feel like that makes you quite excellent. All right, this is not cope, by the way. I know that might sound like cope, but no, I'm being quite motivating, honestly. There's really nothing here. This place sucks. Worst castle ever. Never want to come here ever again. Not on vacations. Not on holiday. Nothing. Not even on a sick day. I don't know. It's the way dog intensive. Yeah, it's alright. Well, if you're not gonna play on stream, maybe I won't play it on stream. What is that? Oh, never mind. I thought that was cool. It's not cool. I mean, I could jump on that and write it off to Narnia, but that's clearly not true. Okay. I will see you maybe later. But thank you for entertaining me. This was great. I had a good time. Whip. Yeah, the dog-heavy games can be rough because you just feel like you're sitting there for a while. And I guess that kind of thought goes through your head. I'm like, is this interesting or not? Is this interesting or not? Wait, what is that? There's a bonfire over there. Where was that? How was I get in there? What is that? Is that a building I can go in? There's a bonfire over there. Leap of faith. Yeah, I doubt it. No, I probably have to go through the downstairs over there somewhere. That would be funny, though. You know, I've heard about those. I don't think I've ever come across an invisible bridge ever in a Dark Souls game. Yeah, I'm just trying to see where that is. Like, I think I've been over there before. On the left side? Yeah, right, because that's the staircase that got into the biggest pingus over there. Right? That was that door. I remember that. Wow, I've actually come up quite a few ways here. Yeah, I'm sure it's like I want to listen to what they're saying, but also just sitting here and I'm sure it's boring. Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. It's gotta find a new mix of it. Wait, oh wait, I know what building this is. Wait, this is the this is the one there's a bonfire in, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because that's the. I think that's where I started the run. Unless it was that one, but I think those are the big Great Hall. And that's why it has that thing goes down that way, over there. And I think that goes down to the lower levels. Was there a way to get... I know exactly where that is, actually. Where's that bonfire? Come to me, child. I must sit. Did I miss a thing in the back? Did I miss an elevator in the back of the room? Aldrich have something similar to Missile Bridge. Not that I ever saw. I don't think I've ever... No, wait. Dark Souls 1, there's an invisible bridge. I take that back. There's one invisible bridge that I've ever... That's a mighty big ass. Let me just check this first. It's the church. It's the Church of Artstatska. How do you pronounce it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's probably in the back of the room. Let me check out the ass of this room. Dun 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 dun. That's a wall. That's a wall. Aha! Staircase. I knew it. You think you can hide your secrets from me, huh? You solo what the. Visible ladder? I'm right though. This is the building. What? I don't know if... Was there something in the main room? Clearly towards the back. Small finger required head and then try tongue. Shut the fuck up. I'm trying to molest the corpses, bro. Dude, if that's an invisible bridge, I'm gonna punch myself in the face. We're gonna do some learning right now. About how many souls on me. Now, the last time I wanted to try an invisible bridge, I almost jumped off of something.
Hello there.
What's up, Q-Tippy? How's little Echo doing today? Thanks for sending those pictures in. Those are very cute. Doing some Dark Souls. I think we're at 3 intensity on the pregnancy simulator. Okay. There's no way. There's no way though. There's no way though. All right. Before we jump, prayers. I mean, this is either gonna end in glory or death. Jesus, take the wheel. We are investigator sleuths, ready for hire. Dude, oh my goodness. Okay, now I'm scared because I've walked off of these before. I'm gonna guess it's straight. You punch. Fuck, I just said punch myself. Shit. Well, I can't do it too hard because TOS would ban me for that. But I think what I could do is I could put the. Maybe I could do the pregnancy thing for like a couple. I'll put it to like 8 for like 30 seconds. How about that? That's like punching myself with electricity. Okay, wow. What's up, Creed? Trading with sword? That's a good point, actually. I guess I hit the walls with it. Oh, yeah. So maybe I can't walk off. Oh, it's so cool. It's like an actual bridge. It's got like guardrails and everything. Oh, it's so cool. It's been a while since I've come across a invisible bridge. All right, I guess I just walk straight and then I just turned the last second. Can I walk off of it? All right, looks like that looks like this. It's a full-fledged bridge here. Like it's got the guardrails and everything. It's so kind of it. Wow. All right. Boom. It's a broken run. That would be kind of funny. Oh, what? Oh, you don't know the thing we have going on right now, Q-Tip? The challenge that we're doing. By the way, how you doing today, Creed? We've been doing the this, or chat controls the adding an additional challenge to Dark Souls by letting the chat chuck the shit out of me. Hope that replaces the whole punching thing. I ramped it up to 8 for like 30 seconds, and that was a bit of a vibe check. Yo, Maiden! Anyway, we'll just we're gonna bless this house right here real quick. All right, namaste. Doing great. How are you? Pretty solid. Making some good way. We killed Albuquerque. I think that's what its name was. The it was in the hallway as the what's it called? Or Ornstein and Smoog were, and Guinevere was gone. Girl, you need to get yourself some sun. This is bad. When she says she plays World of Warcraft over Discord, this is what she looks like IRL. Is she an elf? She's got pointy ears. And she's in labored... I hear labored breathing.
Name thyself, stranger.
Hi.
I am Yorshka, captain of the Dark Moon Knights. What beckoned thee to such a place?
Secrets! Nothing. Nothing beckoned me here.
If thou'st come stumbling here in error, I bid thee leave anon. This tower is a prison. Thy presence shall
I killed him.
the ire of the tyrant Sullivan. Though 'twas a rare delight to converse with another.
But would I killed him though?
My thanks.
Sullivan,
Strange visitor.
Sullivan the idiot
May the dark moon watch over thee.
is deceased. Played by Samwise the Fool.
Thou thinkst this tower is a prison? I bid thee.
Alright, well I
May
guess
the
I
dark-
can't convince her. I mean, it's a shame I can't speak. I guess I'll just go get Sullivan's head and bring it here and be like, look at I did this. See, look, he's not here anymore. Sullivan is no longer with us. Yeah. Painting Guardian's Curved Sword. Imagine the one he kills another illusion. Yeah, we killed one boss. It was very one-sided, much to the surprise of everyone here. Everyone was shocked at the showing and the display. However, it is done now. A boss is defeated, and we are one step closer to maybe becoming not maidenless. Maybe, hopefully not. Though, one can only pray. Sometimes these worlds are not very forgiving. I think I'm gonna lose a lot of health here somehow. How did you die? Let's see. Let's see what not to do. I guess he tried to go for that one and just walked off. I think that, if anything, warrants a swig. Well, now, the next person now has 2 examples to go off of as to what not to do. So, even if I couldn't be a leader, I'm glad I could lead through error. Yeah, the representation, for sure. Glad to be of any assistance. Hopefully, you know, there's some other streamer out there doing some Dark Souls 3 right now. And like, oh, what did these 2 idiots do? And then, you know, they get to see that. So you're welcome. Happy to be of assistance. Not gonna charge. Don't worry about it. Is this my blood one, or is this someone else's? Wait, is this mine? Oh, okay, no, I guess. I wanted to see if I could see my own illusion, but I guess not. Well, at this point, I think I want to try that one again. I gotta make do on... There we go. That's what I was trying to do. That was a pretty visceral scream. I can recreate that if I wanted to. Ah! That's so much better than the Dark Souls 1 screams. I'm not sure what From Software was smoking when they made the Dark Souls 1 damage screams. They're actually pretty wild if you haven't heard them. I'm gonna show them to you in a second here. You're gonna listen to them and you're gonna agree with me by the time that you're done with this. Here you go. When you hear the screaming in Dark Souls 1, the damage noises. Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1. Damage sound. Listen, and you'll understand. Like, like, who recorded that? There's like six checks there. You think there'd be like 5 or 6 different people that would have listened to that and been like, can we re-record these? Like, I'm not sure if it's like this is capturing the emotion that we want for our damage noises. You know, just getting hit by a sword and going, oh, it's like, okay, I don't want to fight you anymore. I'm a little concerned. I'm frankly disgusted. It's a passionate scream for sure. No one needs to hear that shit. Are you getting hit or are you letting out a massive load of shit? Taking sewing sounds and getting ready for a sperm bank for sure. Just odd. Okay. At this point, I need to figure out where I need to go here because I'm lost. Hey, yeah, no, you're not the one I want. I should probably talk to. Well, actually, let me see what this guy can offer me at this point. They were creaming for their lives. There's like a fire hose. Offer sinners to the Lord. Oh, cool. There's another one here. Which one's this? It's gotta be like Albuquerque, right? Though, I mean, looks kind of like shit, but. I wonder if there's any other sinners I can offer. I'm not really sure who else I've killed. We've been doing a lot of damage for sure. You can search Dark League of Legends, French Dance Sounds if you want to hear real passion. I can't imagine it's worse than what we just listened to. Is it actually worse?
And fast on the trail of the Lord, then these red eyes.
Oh, thank you.
Use them to pick. What else?
Yes. No, I will not be doing that. Waste of time. How many lords have I killed here? Who was I supposed to do this? There was 2 different, that means I'm only missing 2. That one and that one, but that's the big dick throne, and this is like the sort of like moderate penis throne. Not quite in dick territory.
Ah, well, you're not alone. Gives me company, but we don't you?
Yeah, it sounds depressing. Bye. You have anything to say to me?
Welcome home, speak. Ashen One, to be sovereign. I'm Ashen One.
Okay.
Very well. Then touch the darkness.
I don't think I can touch the darkness. I don't have enough of a buy-in.
Farewell, Ashen.
You get a bit more funds for that. Okay, so at this point, where am I supposed to go? It's gotta be somewhere in this kingdom. I think I missed something. I think I had to have missed something. I can guarantee. I can't say I've played League of Legends. Depends if you like them. I should become a League of Legends streamer now. I've missed something here, I fear. Wait a minute. I just remembered something. Hold the phone. Where was that? No. I think it was here. I don't know why I remembered this, but I'm pretty sure I remember. Over in this area, when you go up the walkways, there's like a ladder that I can drop down to. I don't know why this just popped into my head, but it's here now, and it's here to stay, and now I'm gonna act on these thoughts. How to get out of here? Where's the exit? Well, oh, there we go. Okay. Blended in with the wall. That would be a fun one-off stream, though. Just do League of Legends for an afternoon. I'm gonna gather a group of the most, positive people that I know of, and we're gonna play League of Legends, and we're gonna see how it goes. And if the stream doesn't end in someone's account or my account getting banned, then it'll have been a shitty stream. All right, yeah. If I search into this and I don't find what I need to find, then I'm probably going to have to look up where I have to go next because I'm not sure. Do you have to rest in bonfire to fast travel in the darks? I'm pretty sure, yeah. Yep. Yep-aroo. Yes, you do. Isn't the best, however, we can... Ouch, dude. We can make do with it. So there's a drop down. Alright, this won't kill me. See, told you. Though, I've actually been here before. Okay, you know, that's fine, whatever. Yeah, okay, so never mind. And I was wrong. I'm way too confident to lose my account for a stream idea. Well, I guess the big thing is I wouldn't want to have game chat on. You know, legal shave years off your life. I used to play For Honor Creed. I've already know a thing or two about losing years of my life to a video game. The game is toxic and sweaty. And I used to play Dead by Daylight as well. And I still occasionally will dabble at it if the mood lighting is right and the vibes feel good. A thing or two about losing years of my existence. Just via something as simple as gaming. Has nothing on League. Well, what about League makes it so bad? Is it the gameplay or is it the community? Or is it both? Because DBDs can suck because the gameplay sometimes is toxic and the community is cancer. Isn't League the same way? Isn't the gameplay kind of toxic and the community also blows? Both? Well, that's just like Dead by Daylight, for real. It's just like me. How is it any different? Elaborate immediately. Or face devastation. I think my leagues, it cranks his things up to 11. That was like a passionate game for sure. Yeah. Dry horse butthole. Easterner's ashes. I think it's one of the sweatiest games, most toxic fan base. Would you say it's worse than Rainbow Siege? I've seen my fair share of toxicity from Rainbow. Fair share of toxicity from Rainbow. Anything on this little pillar here? No. Almost fell off. Ah! No. Talk about a death screen. That's how they get you. Does the feelings hit you when you're the most weak? Having a vulnerable moment? Okay. I have to... What's that over there? Where am I going? Where to go after... Dark Souls 3, where to go after Anne Orlando? Dark Souls 3, where to go after Adore Orlando? What? So I passed it? So I passed it apparently. Was this an optional boss? Whoa. Did I just do optional shit? Or do I need to do this? The optional boss? Oh my god, it's optional. I did an optional boss. It's not a bad thing to do. It's not a bad thing to do. Because through options, we increase experience. How did my streak reset? Oh shit, I'm sorry, Levi. Did you lose your viewing streak? Oh, I'm sorry, man. Also, let me check out, since I'm over here, let's check out that 3 stream streak. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Maybe it was one of those streams I did while you were you're streaming yourself, perhaps. By the way, Q-Tip, I'm loving the lime. Sorry I didn't answer that. I was probably too busy in my own sorrow. Okay. League of Legends French edition. This should be funny. League of Legends Tariq French screams. Is this like Genshin Impact screaming where it's like Okay. This is only the Japanese version. What the fuck is this? I open this whenever I feel sad. That is not a death noise, my friend. Once again, is we're in the we're in the realm of how did this make it past? How did this make it past so many checks and balances in this studio that, you know, multiple people signed off and we're like, all right, it looks good. This is cooking. This is excellent. When we envisioned the death noises for this character, this is precisely what we were looking for. What the fuck is wrong with you? That's not me. I didn't do that. That was a voice actor, Baron. That was a clip from a video game. Are you familiar with League of Warcraft? It's one of those guys that was dying. So. Not to be confused with me. I did not do that on purpose. I was just merely reacting. I was a React streamer for a second. I was doing a reaction to a video. Please do not grow upset with me. Also, identity theft. I see a ham and I think ham, but now it's Baron? Oh my god. I shouldn't have come this way, honestly. I need to go back to the kitchen. Where's the kitchen? Shit. Alright, let's try this out. Hi-ya! Alright, as long as I don't get hit, I should be good. Where is the kitchen? Ouch. I think that's... That might be up here to the left. It's been a hot second, though. Can you believe this was like over 3 weeks ago that we beat Pontiff Massive, whatever his name was? Pontiff Blowy. Pontiff Beef Stroganoff. I think the kitchen is somewhere on this side of things, though. Log says ham, but it's using Baron's word. The log? Ow! Hit a man in the back with fire. You are without honor. You have no dignity. Have I come here before? This doesn't look familiar. Oh, yeah, I have come. Here we go. Yeah, I've been here before. Okay. I think I have to backtrack a little bit more. But apparently there's another way to get out of the city that I didn't go that direction now. So I think I needed to come this way, but I didn't explore one of the other ways. And we had so much history in this room. Not the Disney. It's like it's trying to say Disney, but you know, you got a little bit of like a Mike Tyson stutter. A little bit of a lips. We're going to Disneyland. Yeah, I think the kitchen's back a little bit further. It's like where the swamp was. But yes, I know exactly where to go to. We went there before. It's when we investigated corruption in the church. Yeah, it was through here. Yeah, apparently this article from 9 years ago is saying go through this building to find that. Find the next little area to take a little sniff of. Oh, sorry, my bad. I didn't mean to click that. Yeah, it's through Ethereal Dungeon. I feel like that's where I need to go next. Ethereal Dungeon. The dungeon comprised of Ethereals. I think I've been there before. Let me check it out. Yeah, I've not been to a dungeon with an Ethereal, so. It should be this way, and then we'll see what's up. I missed something. It's this big hat, I tell you. It obscures my vision and causes me to miss crucial details. Hey, what's up? Come here often. How could you have a swamp in the snow? It's just gonna create like a frozen bog. I'd be trying to poke plot holes and, you know, From Software's greatest hits, but how the hell do you have a swamp in the middle of like a tundra? A big old wet, sloppy swamp. You know, I know a thing or two about temperature, alright? Because I've seen a thing or two about temperature. And usually, if you subject water to cold, inhospitable temperatures, it's all frigid and freezes up. It's like, no can do, sir. I was thinking of. You might be thinking of Dark Souls 2, and also Dark Souls 1, and also Dark Souls 3. All several of those games had sections that involve dark underground bullshit. I think Dark Souls 2 is the worst one. Can you not? Can you not? Creepy lady. Creepy spider lady. How many legs she's got? That's far too many legs. That's legs as much as the next guy, but now we're in creepy territory. Got the hands in my monster fucker stomach. Ah! You threw up. Gross. What is that exactly? It seems to be some sort of thing that you could walk on. But I've yet to get access to that territory. But I'm hearing it's through the kitchen, so let me go back to the kitchen, let me clean it up, and let me go sniff around a little bit. I'm gonna try to piss off as few of those little La Lloronas, or whatever they're called, around this area. Spooky spiders, spooky bitches. Why did I miss something through here? This looks wild. I have eyes like hawks. I see all. Definitely not gonna, gonna ignore my talk I had earlier about, being only human. Let's just take care of them, because I want to search this place up and down. Maybe the reason why I missed is because I'm trying to rush through, so I'm missing things via being overly hasty. Ouch! Where'd you even come from? Where are you going? Ah! Nobody put Sam in the corner. Heal. What status effect is that? Poison? Ah! Man, this water is thick. I'm gonna have some fun, good footing on this. Rolling around in ankle deep bullshit. You. These remind me of those house centipedes. They're kind of like that. God rest your soul, you've ever had the dishonor or misfortune, not dishonor, the misfortune of running into a house centipede. It's kind of creepy. They have like, they're like short and stubby. They're like this long. They're like this long. They have like a whole bunch of legs around them, and they're like centipedes, yet like, the more diminutive cousins, I suppose. They're called house centipedes. Reach the level. No, it's been going up and down a lot. It's just we've kind of narrowed it. We've kind of like, a lot of fighting, it's just like a lot of back and forth. It's definitely been going up a little bit. Shit. Dun dun dun. Thank you, Andrew. You've always been a good friend, pushing me to the limit. So there's nothing down here. We'll keep an eye out over here. I need to get to the dungeon. There is a troll in the dungeon. Well, what are you doing tonight, Andrew? Playing a good game, or are you just chilling? Are you watching some airdroppers, hell droppers, followers, so too? Okay. Keep an eye out. Looking for dungeons. Keeping an eye out. My eyes are open. My soul is glazed. I'm reviving from a god-awful COVID booster. Oh, wow, that knocked you out, huh? Hope you feel better soon, man. Hell whoopers? Hell droppers, I think. Hell fallers. Did a fall. Aha, what is this? A dead end. I don't want to fight through this area again. This area sucks. There's like 15 canines. They all have teeth. They all have teeth. Hey, there's no dogs. I don't know why I talk. It's bullshit, I tell you. The worst thing ever. Whoever's double teaming me, I'm gonna F you up. Hell dividers. Hell physics receivers. They fell. Got hit in the face by physics. Area sucks. There's many dogs I remember. Die. Die. There we go. Had really bad reactions to those booster shots. Thankfully by now it's just arm and chest pain. Hey, take it easy, man. You don't have anything like important to do anytime soon. Just relaxation yourself. Maybe take a shower, hot shower. You know, just moisturize yourself. I'm not sure if you like chicken noodle, but make sure to get some of that consumption in. When and if possible, make sure to like sleep for like 15 hours one night. Just clonk out for like a half a time zone. Whenever I'm sick and I find that just clonking out for like a ridiculous amount of time, so like you know, a 12-hour nap is like usually so great for recovery. Also, caloric intake is great as well. So this is where it was. I think I walked right past this. I don't know why I did. Yeah, caloric intake is also fantastic. We just have like a 90,000 calorie kind of day. This was not it. This was not it at all. I lied to myself. This 7 out of 10 that I hit at range. Why are you trying to jinx me like that? Maybe there's something to develop them just because you said that. More dogs around here. Gotta be on this side though. The wiki wouldn't lie to me. It said it's through the kitchen. Aha! What is this? Oh, wait. What is this? Ladder. A ladder of progression, perhaps? It's taking me upwards. Which is already a bad sign, because dungeons usually go down. Oh, god damn it. This is good, but not for the reasons that I wanted. Damn it. Whatever, man. I'll figure it out. I'm fighting all these ghosts. Tell yourself already, damn it. I think we go to you. Check this wiki once more with feeling this time. Okay, where it said it's through the kitchen. I went through the kitchen. Like, was there another kitchen? I guess this is a castle. Maybe there's 2 kitchens. Maybe even 3. There's a kitchen for every member of royalty. Go to the water area where you get to the kitchen with Esther soup. Oh my god, I walked past it, I think. I didn't read. Are you shitting me? I'm so glad that I got like a walkthrough guide and I read it, and then I only read the first part of it and ignored the back half for some reason. Because it was right there in the last 2 sentences of that paragraph, and for some reason I just blanked it out. I guess I just like I lost my attention span. There wasn't Subway Surfers on the side, so I was cooked to start. I mean, at least it was good learning experience, right? Good learning experience. Learned a lot. Also, I'm gonna drink some soup. Not reading. Can't believe you do something like that. You know, just not a good reader, I guess. It's yet to get me in trouble majorly yet, but if this keeps up, I'm gonna get skull fucked. I need to be more careful. So, according to the wiki, or rather the Steam support help forum, it says run past the dungeon entrance and go straight until you find the bonfire. Then it's a straight shoot from there. I'm not sure how I missed this, because I distinctly remember coming here prior. And has that door always been there? That really large and hard to miss door, has that always been there? Oh my god. I just can't believe it. How did I miss that? It's a door. It's not even hidden. Was I so glazed over by the site here that I just walked here and was like, wow, nice, and then just turned around and went right back? There's no way. There's no way that I just missed this. This is a door. Yep, I missed it. This was right there. That wasn't hidden at all. I just don't understand my thought process sometimes, or rather the lack of wherewithal. It's right there. Visions of dark, therefore time for stay calm. Why is everything in the dark in this game? Just light it up. Why does everything have to be in the dark? Also, usually the hardest bosses are in the dark. That's why they're in the dark in the first place. What on earth is happening? I don't know you like that. I'm scared that I need an adult immediately. These guys are terrifying. Mama! Mama! Mommy! These guys are scary and tall. Susceptible to gravity, though. Ouch! It's kind of fun when it happens. That's not very fun. You just get blown up in the air and fall back down like a cartoon character. Man, I don't like this dark. This can F right off. This reminds me of that Manus of the Abyss DLC for Dark Souls 1, which was a pretty banging DLC to be honest, but towards the back half of the game, there's just a section where you're just running through like the bowels of some cave for like 30 minutes and it's just pitch black. And all you can see is like this just sea of eyes looking at you and they're firing projectiles like from a distance. So pretty banging as far as DLC goes. Also, you get to fight Artorias, which we talked about. What a sad character. At least he protected his puppy. He was a fallen knight of Gwen's inner council who lost his life at the hands of the Abyss. As one of his last things that he did before he died was he protected his puppy. His little dog, his little Sif. You get to see him, that little puppy that's protected in the DLC. So that you can then later go on and kill him in the main campaign. Remember, Dark Souls, no happy endings, ever. That was pretty sad. Pretty short bonfire distance. Here we go, here's the dungeon. Hope there's no trolls down here. Yeah, let me get full flasks and then let's see what bullshit lies in store for us here. Granted, there will be plenty of it. Because it is a dungeon. Usually people do poo-poo and caca down in sewers and dungeons and things of the like. That was very cheap. Very cheap. Did it just take my sidearm? What the hell? I'm missing my shield now. What just happened? Have I been robbed? I can't use my... Oh. What happened is I got scared so hard that I unequipped my shield. That's what happened. For some reason I thought this robbed me. So what kind of sick joke is this, Dark Souls? You're gonna jump scare me and then also rob me in the same breath? That's a little extreme, don't you think? A little extra, wouldn't you say? Ooh, you look fun. You gonna screw at me too? This guy looks like the collector from Darkest Dungeon. You know, the one that everyone hates. He does the whole like soul suck. Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. I wanted to come down here anyway. That guy just pushed me off. What is that? I don't know if I should have opened that. I'll be honest with you. I wish it was a good decision. You're free! Oh, you're so free. Where's that gratitude of being a new free person? I'm sure it's in there somewhere. Jeez, man. I got all this crap on me. Well, I don't even know what I'm looking at right here. There's something sticking out of you, sir. You should get that addressed immediately. Probably by a hospital. You just gotta sit here and wait for this blood to go. I don't think I have anything to get rid of that status effect, so I'm just stuck like this now. That thing's gonna pop at you guys too. Any presents? Any jack-in-the-boxes going on here? That's a perfect name for them. They're literally human jack-in-the-boxes. I gotta write that down. That's a good one. I'm not sure I'm gonna use that, but that's funny. The worst dungeon ever. I don't want to be here any longer. Okay, that was a scary room. Probably. Get off of me! Heroes don't get killed by those that look like you. Look at that ass. Let's go! Damn it. This is actually good though, because now I don't have to fight from on the down low anymore. I was knocked off unfairly and clearly very intentionally, and I think I'd rather stay on the higher platform if I could, may, please. I have seen several of the Star Wars films repeatedly, and there is quite a big emphasis on the whole idea of high ground. I give up the high ground. Not intentionally, however, it happens. I have to live with that. You're not pushing me this time. You know that door is probably open now. That monster probably will get out every time. No. That wouldn't happen. That would be foolish. Because it would stay dead out right now. I wager it stays dead. Oh, I feel the need to beat up on these guys, but I got myself a good power fantasy game. Oh, hey, what's up? Ooh, I've been burned. Earlier edition of Moog. So it seems like my health has been greatly decreased. Just making an observation. How long is that going to be around for? You shitting me. Oh, wait. Go up, come on. Go up, come on. Yeah. Come on, grow it out. Any more help am I gonna take away from me? Bring it back? Alright, there we go. Perfect. Yeah, that's an early stage Moog right there. Nearly! That needs to stop now. I already get it enough from when we had the jump scare alert here on the Twitch. I don't need that in the video game as well, where things are just gonna randomly jump scare me. This is not... Dark Souls is not a horror game. Okay, you get that straight. You put that in your head right now. What is that? Health bars are grower. So honestly, growing is more impressive than showing, because then it's like a surprise. Oh my god! How much more does it have left in it? It just keeps going. Ah! This place sucks. Alright, I see a way through. Aw, snap. Need that sound from new jump scare. That's pretty banging. I mean, it's a good jump scare noise, but because it's so good, I'm out. Ow. I don't know what you're throwing at me, but at this point, I'm nervous to ask. GG's now. Well, that's why I'm shocked that there's actually having some scary moments here. I'm getting jump scared by screaming dead people, and I'm just not really ready for it. It's locked. Locked. How locked is it? Locked from both of them. If I can need to clear this room out. Anything here I can touch? Anything here that I can touch? Interact with in any way, shape, or form. I don't want to clear this out just so I can look around and find nothing to touch. Let me look back here real quick. What is this? No, I was there before. Open, it's locked. It's locked! It's locked! Everything's locked! The doors around my heart are firmly shut tight. Damn it! How do I keep missing this stuff? Just embarrassing. It's like right there. It's not hidden at all. I'm just sitting here like, where do I go? I need a GPS to guide me. Wait. Oh, this is new. This looks old though. It has been a while. Thank you, Art. I always knew that you were inner council material. Keeping me on my toes here. I knew someone was gonna be here. I knew it. I could smell bullshit. It was fragrant and fresh in the air. I imagine dungeons either smell gross or they smell like cold. You know the smell of cold wall? It's kind of like a dank atmosphere. I imagine dungeons either smell dank or they smell bad. Though, I don't know. I feel like a dungeon would be more likely to smell dank than it would to be to smell bad. Unless you find dank to be a bad smell, which then of course, there within it would already smell automatically bad. Ale, pine resin. I don't mind the smell of dankness. Like it's, I guess, mildly unpleasant, but like it's not like a bad smell. It's just more like an odd aroma. Just gonna ignore that. That was a dog with a baby on its head. That's gonna be in my nightmares now. So thank you, Dark Souls. Thank you. Oh, hello there. Like, what is making that racket? I looked over. I'm like, Raggy. That's not good. I'm gonna need a Scooby snack to be interested in that one. Sometimes the fights that we win are the fights that we don't start, Levi. Sometimes you have to be able to anticipate that the ass kicking is coming if you initiate that fight. Alright? But I've been the kind of guy that would just walk into an ass kicking on purpose. Now I feel bad because that was easy. Can just be friends? Okay, maybe this thing was non-violent. I ended his pacifist run. That didn't happen. Maybe it wasn't evil, he was just misunderstood. He's been called out before just due to his personal appearance, and I acted on feelings of malice to do it. Just personal bias. Killed someone because it was ugly. That was a ground pound of the decade. Yes. Do I really? You're gonna put my reputation. Ah! You can put my reputation into the wind just like that. Die, foul beast! Thou art a blemish on the tablecloth of humanity. I don't wish to see you anymore. Anything, baby faces? Absolutely not. Horrifying. That was a lot. Sure. Think about like things that have like the heads of babies always kind of fuck me up. I think it's my least favorite type of like enemy archetypes in any sort of game. Cherubs in Doom 3 are pretty bad. I guess these and Dark Souls 3 are terrible. I think you need glasses on. More glasses. Double up. I think I need five head. Maybe 5 head with 6 eyes. Maybe that'll make me smarter. Maybe if I can see in higher resolution, higher def, more frames, more FPS, I can kill that bug. Don't you be running away from me. Come meet your destiny head on. Ah! I'm gonna ignore that. Why the hell would you do a cool backflip for no reason, dog? Granted, it was cool, but it was completely unnecessary given the entirety. At least I didn't kill that thing because I did a backflip for no reason. Once again, it was very cool. So unnecessary, though. I knew there'd be something blocking my path. I'll go this way real quick. It sounds like there's cringe over here. I've been meaning to get new glasses soon, actually, but I've been lazy. Because going to get new glasses basically is the equivalent of throwing away a weekend. Or throwing away an afternoon. That's going down to some, you know, Target or some shit. Or, you know, some, whatever store, wherever it's located. Doing a test. The test takes a while. I hate the test because they do that stupid test where they blow the air in my eye. And the guy keeps saying, don't blink. And it's like, I don't know what you want from me, dude. I'm going to blink. You're about to blow air in my eye at a really high velocity. And it's going to scare the shit out of me. Just reflexively, I'm going to move because I know this is about to hurt. And I gotta pick out the frames, and I gotta go back at a later date and then pick it up. It's just you're throwing an afternoon away. I think you're throwing a future afternoon away as well. There's 2 levels of throwing away going on there. They gotta stop adding coliseums to these games, because it really just gives away the fun. There's no way that isn't some sort of boss arena, right? It's a circular dome. It's a coliseum as the Romans intended. Stop giving me bosses in the underground. I don't like them. It's Cleaver. I have a sword. I'm thinking though that for my next pair of glasses, I might like to get the glasses with the blue light lenses on them. That seems fun. Not that I suffer from headaches anymore, but I do work a job. My full-time job and my hobbies mostly revolve around, you know, having my eyes physically glued to a computer screen, as I use tape as well. And, you know, that probably does not help for my level of tiredness. Like, I don't get headaches anymore, like I said, but that's a mimic, and that's so obviously a mimic that I can't even believe that you put a chest there in an attempt to trick me. It's gonna kick me! Yeah, but like getting blue light seems fun. Though, you know what? I've been thinking about moving to contact lenses. Is anyone here a contact lens user? Would you recommend? Like, for anyone here who has contact lenses, would you say that it was a boon, a positive, a net plus to move to contact lenses over just straight up glasses? Like, I get that some have pros and cons, but I just sort of interested what people would have to say about their experience with those 2 different things. Push it to the limit, dum, dum. I know someone uses both. And what did they say to you about that? Did they seem happy with their decision? Do they have a smile on their face whenever you pass them in the hallway? They have a positive outlook on life. Can I jump into that? I cannot. It looks like I can. No, that's fake. No. This is nothing but trap. Nah, that's not happening. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to intrude. My bad. 1,000 apologies, sirs. Please go back to doing whatever it was that you were doing. They got cleavers! We're hunting Shrek out here, or an undead? We got torches and cleavers, and maybe even pitchforks. That was a miss! I've been sledgehammered! Ow, I've been shot! I got a shard though, that's good. That means another healing. I will say, the good thing about glasses though, that no one knows, if you don't have glasses, you're not going to realize this or have any idea of this, but the thing about glasses that you can use them to hide your crow's feet in the morning. So like, having glasses kind of makes you look like, naturally like hotter and sexier in the morning, because like, it hides your morning feet, crow's eyes feet. I would say it's unattractive, I guess, but like it's just very noticeable, especially if you have no sleep. Like you always notice someone that has not slept that well, and they don't have glasses because their eyes are like, you know, black and blue. It's like, were you punched or are you not sleeping well? It's just very obvious. Yeah, so they can be kind of fashionable, and they also have utility as. Man, I don't know now. The problem is, like, 3D sucks for me because it's not that comfortable to wear 3D glasses and normal glasses for long periods of time. And also, in addition to that, I can't wear like any sort of mask. So like if I'm ever doing any sort of holiday party, or I want to do certain types of glasses on stream, like I'm kind of limited in my versatility because I have wear my normal glasses, and sometimes it just isn't very simpatico with my face. I guess that would be a boon of glasses for sure. Okay, one day without glasses, asked about them, said she couldn't find them, left her contacts in. Gotcha. Gotcha. That makes sense. I'll think about it a bit more. Thank you. You can't do your best. You can't do your best. I'm Batman. Batman's so good. Future cosplay idea. Thanks to Andrew. This looks openable. I was right. Yeah. What is this? It's big. Oh wait, you're the jabroni with the hands. That's not hard. I killed one of your siblings a while ago. Maybe you're friendly. I gotta stop assuming everything that is bad because it's big. You know, maybe this guy's chill. Oh, he's in the way. Oh, he's bad. He's in the way. And he's already stopped me. Yes, I'd love to hear about this guy costs about glasses. Shit. Too slow, Spud. Do you want to hear Kai costs about glasses? Yes, hit me then. Hit me, baby, one more time. I'm gonna go back real quick and blow myself up with the extra flask. Hi, Pasta. You can just Discord it to me or throw it in the Discord. That's a good old creepypasta. Those guys are fun. Muscular man! I am both buying and selling. Right now I'm buying your wares and your services. Give me flasks. Lot flasks. Excellent. Yes. Thank you. I will prithee. Thank you. Don't know what that means, but I will engage in it to the fullest extent of the law. Okay, now we're going back. We are at 9 flasks. I wonder what the maximum of flasks are in this game. If this was any other Souls game, I would assume we were about to cap out very shortly. How much progress I've made? Am I almost done with this game? Shit. I have so much ground to cover. I'm getting burnt out here. He's burning me! Both going down. So they've been branded. I'm just gonna restart. This is a bad run. That was horrible. I have been scarred and disfigured, and I've already gone through 2 flasks for no reason. A less than commendable performance, and I will be throwing it out the window. Okay, round 2. Let's try that again. That's much better. I don't come across creepypastas that often. I do see the occasional copy pasta though. But for the copy pasta I see the most is like the stupid like I'm a Navy SEAL with 800 confirmed kills. You fucked with the wrong guy, bimbo, or whatever the fuck the line is. It's about how they're gonna kill you. It's like, okay. It's the copy pasta for like internet tough guys, basically. These are people on Reddit. You dare challenge me? And they just give you a whole bunch of nonsense. Lock on? Alright, I'm gonna dodge it this time. Really? You're gonna run over there? That's so cute. Nah, let's get ignore that. Ignorance. Doesn't even exist as far as I'm concerned. These guys aren't here. Merely a figment of my imagination. Ignoring. What do I have to prove here? Nothing. Okay. How did I do this the first time? I think I went... I might take care of these guys. I think I have to come back here. I don't really want to do it. Have these guys be here. Okay. Nice 70s size sledgehammer, man.
Yeah, that's it's about 30,000 souls down the drain. Thrown out, discarded, rubbished, trashed.
For no discernible reason, not a good one for certainly, yet gone all the same. That hurts. That definitely hurts. That's like when you go to get your blood tested and they prick you and you're like, ah! That's definitely up there in terms of pain. The last time I went and I gave blood, I gave juice to the government. They do that stupid finger prick, and I always hate it. I don't know what it is about the finger prick. I mean, I know why it hurts. It's because you have a lot of nerves in your fingers, and so anytime it gets pricked, it's like, ow! Your nerves are just like, this is not great. I think last time I actually had it done, it wasn't terrible, but he did something slightly different. He's like, you know, most people actually just put the finger prick right through your thumb pad or your finger pad. Like he's like, that's why it hurts. I'm like, okay. He's like, if you go through the side of the finger, it works just as well and doesn't hurt as much. And I'm like, well, why don't more people do this? He's like, I don't know. I was like, okay, good to know. A bunch of sadist doctors and nurses in the country, I suppose. Then the last like 6 times I had that done for whatever reason, it was always like right in the middle of the finger pad and always hurt really bad. Yeah, I remember before he told me that, I was sitting there as like a probably 21-year-old, 22-year-old, sitting in the chair. I'm like, I could just like get up and walk out of here. Like I don't need to be here. Like I'm giving blood because of against my heart. But I've exhausted all of my goodwill at this point. I don't need to do this. That was a very poor showing to start. If you guys give blood recently, best thing to do. I think depending on what you're doing, giving, you actually get paid for it. So I think the big one is if you donate platelets, you actually get paid for it somewhat. It's because platelet stuff is a little harder to come by. But I'm not sure if it was just the place I went to. Remember one, I think I'm like kind of slightly traumatized for this one. This was like when I was in college. I think I was like 19 years old. I gave blood, and I don't know why they used a shovel to get blood out of me, but they totally did. And I don't mean like an actual shovel, but like the needle that they used to pull blood out was like, I think the front of it was like the size of this pen. Let me just zoom in on that, like the size of this pen. But it was like slanted. It was like kind of like, it looked like a shovel kind of, but it was like slanted, and it was very sharp. And I'm like, well, this is gonna suck. Like that's not like a little, it's like a little hornet's needle, like a hornet's needle type, you know, prick. That's like you're taking a whole gouge out of me, man. And I guess for, what's it, sanitary reasons, I remember the older guy who was doing it to me. He covered it in like alcohol or some shit. He covered it in some sort of sanitizing thing or agent. Oh my god, that hurt. Because I was like, as it's making the hole, like it's just like disinfecting the area, like all the raw flesh at that point, which hurts a lot. It's like exposing all that raw flesh to like what I guess is some sort of alcohol type thing. And on top of that, it's like any of the extra on the front of it was entered into like my bloodstream, and like it was hurting in there as well. So I'm like, wow, this just sucks all around. I'm never gonna give blood ever again. It just hurt so much. That was the same appointment as the finger prick guy. These are regularly be there all day. Yeah, I guess that explains why it is. In the moment I was shocked. I'm like, why isn't it like the small needle? But when I was sitting there, I'm like, I guess it has to be the bigger one. That way they can get like more of a flow. You know, it's like if you use this. It's like if you're trying to empty a pool and you used a straw instead of a hose. It's like, well, this is smaller, so it's gonna take 8 times as long in order to achieve the same results. Which I didn't realize going into that, but I was just there like, oh, okay, I guess this is happening. I should probably give blood again though, just because I'm young and healthy, and then I can tank that shit. Best part about it is they give you free juice. Like, I know, like, apple juice is only, like, $1 a bottle, but, like, receiving free apple juice for, like, a simple task is, like, the most rewarding thing known to mankind. Like, you can keep your funds and money. I just want apple juice and chips and, you know, other types of, you know, the kind of treats you would use to incentivize a 6-year-old. I got apple juice and I got a bag of cookies. Greatest day ever. Ouch. I gotta watch out for that hand, man. Keeps pressing it on me. It hurts. This guy's cheesable, I guess. He's gonna go back to bedtime again. Look at him. Oh, look at him. Oh, you're so sleepy. Not giving me that time. Oh, I think he's healing when I leave. Oh, shit. Why do you have so much health? Okay, you're a giant, but that's way too much. Not considering my feelings in the matter. I'll just run past this. Who cares? I don't need to pick violence with everything I run into. Make it! Ah! Oh, I lived. Cool. Apple juice and cookies usually, right? Yeah, it's usually apple juice. Get some cookies. Also, just like it's just general care as well. Because the people they're always like, "Are you alright, sweetie?" And you're like, "Yeah, I'm okay." Just general concern, I guess, is nice. Why are there so many mimics? Nonsense, I tell you. Ow. In my head, I'm like, this is probably not a mimic, just because I just had a mimic a second ago, but it literally is another freaking mimic. Nothing beats like the nice words of like a you know, the middle-aged people running those blood donor fests. You okay? Are you feeling alright, sweetie? Any lightheadedness? And you're like, no. I would want more apple juice though. More apple juice, please. I'm feeling a little fatigued. Also gives you an excuse to have like a whole bunch of burgers. Because you lose a lot of iron after you give blood. So you recommend like, oh, you should have yourself some burgers and just like some good meat, some good protein. Get yourself a steak and a burger following the donor event. This is gonna kill me, but it's gonna be so cool. You ready? Want to see something cool? It's gonna be cool. Wait, what's this? Should I go in here? Have I been here before? Okay, this place sucks. Okay. I'm gonna plunge my sword right through your spinal cord, into your heart, into your knee. Yeah. I was hoping there'd be some sort of like, you know, animation, but that works too. I could just go through them. That's fine as well. You're not Aaron enough. I was hoping I was. I feel pretty Aaron. I felt pretty Aaron in my heart, but I guess that wasn't enough. I need to be Aaron of, you know, mind and body. Fuck! I just lost so much progress. I don't know, my voice cracked. What am I, 13? Ah! Voice cracked. Stupid. Remember voice cracks? Oh, good times. Be there in class, you know, giving a presentation, and suddenly you go up 3 octaves. I want to go to the bathroom. Wait, sorry, what was that? You wanna buy me again? No, I didn't say anything. Shut up. Leave me alone. You talk to your crush and your voice crack. It's like, all right. I guess this relationship is over. You just lost interest. My voice cracked, and that's embarrassing. I can get you this time. The wrong way. You go home. You go run to Dada. There we go. Sweet. Am I being chased right now? I feel kind of chased. Makes you wonder what when my last voice crack was. In the great records of time, when was my official last voice crack? When did Nine-Tailed Sam officially stop cracking? Probably somewhere like around 18, 19, honestly. That was a weird time. High school time, or middle school time rather. I think I mentioned before, but I hated middle school. Everyone was a dick. Ah, okay, now it's starting to become uncomfortable. There's a dick. Everyone thought with their dicks. Everyone stunk. That's like when it became like optional to like absolutely mandatory to be using like any sort of deodorant. Otherwise you stunk. I had the misfortune, because that was back in the day and age where you had like assigned seats in class. I definitely remember a few kids where I was like, I'm stuck next to this person every class period and they don't know how deodorant works and this sucks and I hate my life. Like math is already bad enough as it is, but now I got this stink ass next to me. Like how do you politely tell someone that they smell like shit? There's no really good way of saying that without hurting this. Like there's no way. I'd be shocked if you're able to muster a way of telling someone that you're not even friends with that they smell. Like there's no way that conversation ends with you not getting in trouble with the teacher. I was doing my math homework and then Sam said that I was stunk. Like, there's no way that's not ending with me in trouble. So I was like, why even bother? I'll just hold my nose for 43 minutes. Yeah. Many hands make light work. Another one. Yeah. Keep them coming. More hands. Ah! More hands. Sweet. At work? Nah, that's fucked up, man. If you're past the age of 15, you should know that you stink. Dude, I'm going to uninstall right now. That was a lot of work and you just undid all the work. I am doing damage. He has a lot of health. He's got level 19 health, man. And I'm doing level 3 damage right now. He is going down. Though I could run past him. This is taking too long. There's cooler things to do tonight than give this guy tattoos on his arms. But don't. That's just unfortunate. Listen, we live in a society. You know this, right? We co-inhabit a society together, all of us, as a community. Where if you are not showering at least every other day, you're not wearing deodorant, then you are a menace to your fellow humans and need to be put down respectfully. I know some people that do like 2 showers a day. You can go 1 shower a day. I would say the longest you can generally go regularly and not start causing problems. Well, I guess it depends on your job position. But like you have like a natural passive rate of accruing stink. You have like a natural debuff. For every day you go like up by like 5% in terms of stinkiness. Check this out. Boom! Now. Ah! Hey, you got the chunk for me though. Hey, appreciated blood. That worked out exactly as I intended. He got me. He got the little bug. It was literally perfect. That could not have gotten a drop better. I'm getting frustrated because I'm spending an unreasonable amount of time on this and I'm making little progress. And I'm going to scream if this keeps up. We start off real strong showing of honor and dignity, and now I'm getting fucked up. I'm tired of it. I could smell Isle's way. That's bad. I think we have to get into a fist fight with these people, Levi. How's your footwork? You good at throwing hooks and crosses, undercuts? I think you might have to resort to physical violence, unfortunately. Diplomacy might have failed. You have to resort to more baser forms of communication. Do you speak whoop-ass? To teach it to you firsthand. Okay, if I don't get past the giant this time, I'm gonna have to try another time. Which would be bad. Luckily, being in IT, I don't work with as many people as it is, just because like generally a small IT team supports like a large amount of people. At least from what I've seen, that has yet to be broken in terms of ratios. It's like, okay. I have to be dude, stop pressing up on me. Okay, heal, healing. Whee! Alright, you kind of missed me, which is great. No! No! Dude, I always knew you sucked. Sweet. Alright, past all that gobbledygook. Excellent. Just blazing. Fortunately, they'd fire me for doing that even if it was justified. Damn it, man. I hate capitalism. You tell me you can't even fight your coworker without getting fired for that? Well, this system sucks. Marx was right. Move over to communism. Move to a socialistic democracy, or whatever the hell they call it. Ouch. Imagine in socialism you can fight your coworker and not get fired for it. Is that what they call progress? Yes, this is progress. Because you see, we are now in an area that we've never been before, which is what I would call the P word. Progress. Can't you help but notice that we're somewhere that you've never seen ever? Ever. Progress. We've made some moves. All that for shit? Not even a joke. I literally picked up a dung pie. These are bad boys. Ah, let me breathe. They're jumping at me. Allow me to retaliate. Ker plunge. Missed. Sweet. Ker plunge. Nice. I like how you're missing your side. That's a little not cool. I want you to fix that because it's an eyesore. Now those are some New York rats. All they need is a pizza in their mouth. Yeah, those are the... It's like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, but like, you know, Splinter never became a like badass. He just stayed a rat. He just got real big. Sweet. Where's this thing? This is progress, though. What the hell is this? Oh, we're down. Suffer me. Oh, they farted. Disgusting. I'm not fighting that. Not now, not ever. Yay. Don't you come in here. I was celebrating. Get him! There we go. What, your robes? Your fashion is whack. Mine is cultivated and cherished. I mean, those 2 giant rats, what'd you think you'd be picking up? I don't know, man. The Horn of Gondora or something? What the fuck? I thought I killed you. Are they being summoned? What is happening right now? Never been this many. Stop looking at me with your eyes. I'm not sure how you're making my health go down, but it seems to quote you looking at me. Staring into the windows of my souls and sucking out my soul. Ah! This is bad. Hey, health, can you come back? Because none of you left. I have like negative 0.5 health. I don't know why I opened this up. This was a poor decision. Got babies in there. Not the pleasant kind. Ow! No, these kind of remind me of those birds from Elden Ring. You know what I'm talking about? It's the ones that, they also have like kind of like baby heads, but they fly around like, you know, birds. So I called them baby birds. Not to be construed with, I'm sorry, what? Is that you? Oh. That was you. Throwing a sonic boom at me. Thanks for being so patient. Not the giant crows. I might be confused with something else, but I'm pretty sure it's that. It's the birds in Kaleid, And they were definitely big, and they were certainly giant, and they had like, you know what? I'm thinking of the mini bosses one. The mini bosses, fuck, dude. The mini boss kind of like that. They had like the baby faces, and they would like bite the shit out of you. There's a few of them. At this point, what I want to make sure I do is that if there's any shortcuts back to where I started, I want to open them post haste so that I can get back here in a more timely fashion. I'm hearing stuff. Where's that coming from? I'm sorry, what? I can't remember the mini boss. I do remember the crows. They were assholes. There were some assholish crows for sure. There's certainly a couple that did not pass vibe check. To be fair, most of the enemies at Aldrich do not pass vibe check. Which is why they were in a Dark Souls game. To be completely blunt with ye. If they did pass, oh, not you. It's like, Jesus, we didn't resurrect after 3 days. Now he's mad. That was scary. I don't know why, but I just got flashbacks back to when I was first dealing with that kind of guy. He would generally kick my shit in. Any reason why I came in here? It's pointless? Okay, fantastic. That was pointless. My greed for gems and gold has wasted my time. This seems like an entrance to a boss area, perhaps. Oh, great. Goes closer to the Coliseum. There's gotta be a shortcut here. We've made so much distance in the last 15 minutes. I don't want to redo all this. Please? Pretty? Please? If I compliment the please, maybe it will do what I want. I called you pretty. I hate this game. What did you just give me? A dust crown? Dust crown, dust crown, dust crown, dust crown. Reduces spell FP consumption. Ha! Ha ha ha. That must be nice to be a mage. What's that like? Wouldn't know. I only do muscle and brawn. Yes, that was actually a few days ago, I think. I have never been shit on, ever in my life. I hope to keep it that way. I've been known to go outside occasionally. It does happen, I know. That's wildly shocking. I've been attacked by birds. They've kind of styled on me a little bit occasionally. I've never been shit on by a bird, but I know that my luck is gonna run out eventually. Gesture required ahead. We want me to sit down? I can take a seat. Take a load off. It's been a long day. I don't do bowing. I need point down. Nope, wrong one. Get that finger out of there. Point down, switch. Do I even have to sit down? Collapse. I guess rest. Man, this is nice. It's a long day. We've done a lot of good stuff. A lot of good progress has been made. We've killed things. We've been killed by things. We've talked about things. We've talked to things. It's always important to know when to take a load off. To appreciate the path that we've already traveled and eagerly expect the path that awaits us. This has been Wisdom with Sam. Thank you for joining me. Stand up. That's enough of a rest. I've already done plenty of resting. No more of that. Not over. This doesn't seem like a shortcut. It goes up. Chat. Let me go back real quick and see if that. I'm trying to find. I don't know which way it goes where I need to go and which way it goes like back. I'm trying to find the way that goes back. That way I can find a shortcut. Because if I die here and I don't get a bonfire, that's gonna be a lot of backtracking, which I'm not really very comfortable with at this time. It's doable, but it's gonna be annoying. I'm gonna start complaining a bit more than I already am. Like, where the hell is this? So then what's the difference between... This also seems like this goes somewhere important. This goes to the Coliseum. Like, what is that? What's any of that? Ah, make up your mind, dude. We're just gonna go here. I see it. If I get a effing cutscene. Something drops down. Praise the sun. Yeah, that is nice, isn't it? Someone's dropping down. Oh, we're fine. Never mind. I'm just too paranoid, honestly. I need to stop. Dark Souls has broken me in twain. I no longer trust anything or nothing. It just goes down even more. Oh, great. So I was right, but I wasn't right about the timing. Hey, those guys are in Aldrich. That's cool. Well, this should be easy. I fought those guys like dozens of times. Come to me, meet your doom.
Fat, juicy sweat balls, big balls, PPF,
You good? I don't even know if this is Ham or Barrett, because both of them would do that. Second.
Fat, juicy, sweaty balls, Big Bob.
Farty, fart, fart, fart. Now that reads like a Pornhub search.
I want fat, juicy, sweaty ball, big ball.
That's a horny text if I've ever seen one. It's not even NNN. Bonfire! Now that's cool. How does a man get from here to there, though, without going down first? I don't trust that floor. That's big. Or maybe I'm just... I don't know, man. Maybe I'm just way too paranoid. Like, is this even justified at this point? Like, it's probably fine, right? It's just a ladder. Like, there's no way they would start a boss fight if I go down a ladder, right? Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I'm way too paranoid, honestly. I just don't trust anything. Everything just seems like a problem. I don't trust that floor. That wall looks dangerously sharp. That ceiling seems awfully trappish. Yeah, poor me, honestly. Definitely poor me. If someone did like a 200 gifted sub drop, my mood would definitely improve. I don't know if anything else could help though. My needs are specific. Good that we found a bonfire, that's awesome. However, questions have been raised and need to be answered. Where's the other area now go? I have to go back and check that out. So I'm indecisive. I need to go see where it is before I make any further progress forward. Watch that be the shortcut, and I just like sort of like psyched myself out of going that direction. Man, my nose is itchy. Gargoyle, don't spawn. Yeah, died before that bonfire had been brutal. Wow, it came back, huh? Baby, come back. Whoa, baby, come back. No. That would have been brutal for sure. All of these bonfires are very like weirdly positioned. I'm not making it through this without dying. Pardon me, 1,000 pardons. Oh, excuse me, please. Don't mean to be a bother. Ooh, you're taking a little bit out of me here. Are you sure you needed that much? You have sucked me dry. Where does this go? This seems like a shortcut, honestly. Yeah, it goes up. That's probably kind of shortcutty. Lightning blade. Once again, if I was a magic user, that'd be pretty cool. However, I'm not, so less cool. However, maybe I can sell it. Bring the lever. Bring the trolley back, please. I was actually still using it. That looks like death. How funny would it be if they added a anti-gravity spell or status effect in this game where you could take a swig of something and suddenly your knees were made of diamonds. Pull the lever, crump. That's exactly what I was thinking too. All right, this seems kind of shortcutty. Yep. That's a shortcut of Legends right there. However, we don't really need that anymore, do we? Since we, you know, already kind of went to the next bonfire. However, what we can do here is go back. And from going back, we can transport on that bonfire to that bonfire and save us a whole buttload of... You know what? I think I misread the situation entirely. Pardon me, excuse me. Just be across this bridge. Yeah. Man, this place looks way different when you backtrack. Like a whole new world. You know what? I don't think I've actually ever seen that movie. Like I get the references. I don't think I've ever seen Emperor's New Groove before. Which is kind of a shame, isn't it? I've heard nothing but good things about it. Okay, I don't think I've ever seen Emperor's New Groove before. At least not in any capacity that I remember. If I watched it when I was 6, I'm not really retaining that information now, am I? Let's go back to... Let's go here. Nice. That's on my list. I mean, it's Patrick Warburton for crying out loud. That guy's like a national treasure. I haven't seen the movie either. Levi, come on, man. Spoilers? Like, jeez. Just spoiled you haven't seen the movie? What the fuck, man? What is Bro Bread even doing? Let me head down here. I'm feeling No, I'm not. I'm not feeling ballsy. That's... Oh, no. That would have killed me. Oh, that was way closer than it actually was. That's miles away. To snap every bone in my body in 6 pieces. It's gonna powder my knees for no reason. Be wary of Dash. What, the guy from Incredibles? Yeah, he is fast. I should have... Excuse me. Do not. Maybe I should have saved that for the lore video. Yeah, man. When you're partnered on Twitch and you do like that, your whole backstory video, that would have been a major part. A major key as to why you are the person you are today. What the hell is... Literally, break me here. Give me a break. Pointy! Come down. No! At least the save is right there, to be fair, but... Not that I want to necessarily powder my knees over and over again. The fall noise in this game is so funny. I mean, looking back at the past of our previous death noises, it's so, like, out of place in terms of, like, the entire series. Dark Souls 1 with its... And then Dark Souls 2 with an actual noise that could be described as a death noise. Alright, follow me, big boy. Level 6, baby! Man, we're now kind of cooking here, aren't we? This hurts, Andrew. You're now doing me a concern. It's become a vibration. It's uncomfortable. I can do that too, you're not special. The Emperor fights back. Yay. Your reward will come soon enough? Sweet. Awesome, dog. Man, I love rewards. I hated that, though. That was a nice shot, dude. You should be promoted. You're dead. Who's doing that? Wait. Is it just like a group effort? The fire pit itself is attacking me. Technology fights back. Doing some, like, you know, the power of Christ compels you nonsense. A group effort. This looks like a dangerous room. The vibe of this room is very not good. That's all I can say. Why are they just sitting there? And why is there... This room is just full of treasure and jewels and... Don't you dare slowly turn around and look at me! Are these guys tall or am I short? Fuck. There's a dragon in here. A dragon mean gargoyle. Both. Like, am I 5'11" or are they like 6'2"? They feel really, they look really tall. I'm gonna guess that they're tall, I'm not sure. They're above the average. Which means that I'm fine. Yeah, that was greedy of me, to be fair. It's definitely the worst of both worlds, though. super duper, and then they're like uber, and it's just like, wow, this doesn't average out at all. Am I really gonna interrupt this church sermon? Clearly they're praying over there. They got the white cloaks and everything. Let's start with you. You hit me before, hurt my feelings. Ignore me, ignore me, ignore me, ignore me, ignore me. Sweet. Dude, messing up these nerves. This is going well. Too well. Scarily well. Everything's about to come crashing down any second now, kind of well, you know? Stuff is good though. It's distracting me from the pain in my uterus for sure. What does the rusted coin do? I have several of those. What does a rusted coin do? Sacrifice. Can I do anything with these? I think it'll be fine. No, it won't. It's a Dark Souls game. The reason why this exists is because everything's not gonna go fine. Otherwise, it would just be like Barney Adventures. I'm excited to get to my next main boss, though. I don't know if we'll come across that tonight. It definitely seems like the kind of area that's going to present me with a challenge, though. Sooner or later. I say that right as I see the dusty doorway. It's like literally right there. Well, if that's the case, should I even bother with these guys? They're guarding a chest, and I like chests. Let's go check that out. Another dragon in here. Fuck. I'm gonna keep saying dragon, it's a gargoyle. We're close together in the alphabet, though. Alright. This will be our last big hurrah before the boss remove. Epic proportions. Who are you trying to hit? It's clearly not me. Okay, that was a good shot, sorry. My bad. I shouldn't have been so insulted, and that was insensitive. Heal, 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 heal. Nice. At the very least, this is a pretty solid soul farm. Even if I don't end up using this right now, but... it almost feels like a shame going to the boss with all this soulage on me, but, ah, shit. How annoying do I want to be about this? I have to go all the way back. Everything is awesome! Everything is cool when you're part of a team! That's what I heard, at least. But everything is swell if you have, you know, multiple peeps hanging around with you. It's even better if you're in one cohesive unit, side by side. Ah! I can't handle this anymore. Hey, Baguette, how you doing today? You've been getting around. How's it work? Rusted coin, Hangman's dagger, rusted coin, rusted coin, rusty coins. You guys take better care of your coins. A lot of rusted nonsense around here. Mimic. Dude, this game is such a dick. Give me a freaking chest. The last 3 chests have been just mimics. And it's rude. They're slapping the shit out of me. That god-awful noise. How are you? I'm doing great. How are you? It's like a camel noise. Oh, at least it was a rusted gold coin. Oh my gosh, you both of them are mimics? That's just dastardly. It's sinful. And downright cruel. If I do it again? No. Whoa, dude, that was cool. Some karate. Get off me! I've been consumed. All for what? A bunch of mimic chests? Sam's never gonna put his pain in chat's hands ever again. Well, it was at least a fun little, like, what's it called? Social experiment. I socially experimented. Get socially experimented on, nerd. You underestimate my power. Bold of you to assume that I'm somehow overwhelmed by your attempts, Levi, and chats in general. Overwhelmed by that, though. I probably shouldn't have said that, because I imagine several people just took that as a challenge. Oh, is that so? Is this not difficult enough for you? Well, we could change that quickly. I'm gonna go get my souls. I'm gonna peace out. Probably should have said that. It actually is kind of a lot. Taking my breath away. So I'm gonna see if there's anything in this chest. Alright, this chest is good. An ember, sweet. Alright. Bye. 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 Adios. See ya. Ciao. Arrivederla. Ooh, what's here? This looks exciting. You can oh, they're not following me anyway. You know what? This is a little much, but I don't know if I want to go into this. Is clearly a boss room, alright? I'm not made of stupid. I'm built different. I know this is not a boss room, so I'm gonna go back home. Try and bind fire. So I can spend these souls. This is why I'm always lurking. Like, get points so you can hurt me. When you say it like that, it makes it sound kind of bad, right? I lurk so I get points so I can hurt you. It's like, okay, you know you have to phrase it like that, though. Hey, I'm doing good. How are you? Hey, can I upgrade these yet? No? Okay, that's fine. Thank you, though.
Pretty.
Appreciate it. Okay. You? Hate mail incoming? What does that mean?
Welcome, host. Very well.
Is it hate mail if I get it and it's noted in advance? And I'm like, no, because he was a dick cheese, and I said nay. Eventually. Say it wasn't worth my power. No, it's for me. Why? What are you doing? What could you possibly do to get yourself hate mail? Are you playing League of Legends? Okay, let's make that run back now. Okay. Did Bane cause someone showed mercy? Yeah, it's gonna. Great.
Baron interrupted me last time by clicking enter. Fuck that fat ass. Anyways, farts poop poopies farts poop on the rim.
You just made 19 people listen to that shit. 19 people had to hear that and comprehend that. Yeah. The wait one left. Okay. Actually, before we do this boss, I need to take a second here. I'm gonna run to the bathroom briefly. So I'm gonna put on some dope music for a second here, and you guys can listen to it, and then I'll be back shortly. Okay? I'm gonna put on Levi's favorite theme ever, and you're gonna have to sit here. You have to sit here and listen to it. All right? Here we go. Okay, I'm gonna put some music on. I'll be back in just a few minutes here, okay? Here, listen and jam. Jam out. Jam, my children. Back shortly. It's so good, listen. It's really fire. Did I hear push it to the limit when I walked away? Who pushed what to the limit? Did I hear push it to the limit when I walked away? Turn up, Sam. Do you like this? You like this, Andrew? Dude, say less. I'll send you this link right now, dog. Oh, I thought you talked about the music. Oops. I thought you were talking about the music. I'm like, dude, about time someone shared my opinion with me. That sucks. We're at 8. All right. Well. There goes Mr. Fun! Dude, this fucking hurts, actually. Dude, I'm like raw and sore. Okay. I'm gonna dial it. It's time to dial it in. Why? But it feels like I have less of a tolerance today than I usually do. Okay. It's time to shut up or nut up. Lock it in. Time to be a true G. Time to show people why they call me Sam. It's because that's my first name, dingus. Comes across me. There's no more Mr. Nice Guy. All the nice things I've done for you. All the nice things I've done for you. I showed you Sakura. I showed you art. Not you were, baby. I'm gonna hold all the good things I've done in the past over your head. Make you feel bad. Now he still takes freaking mercy on me, because holy shit. I know usually I'm like, lock it. Please! I don't know if I can do it tonight. Oh, that hurts. Ah! Okay, there's no way this is that bad. Right. There's no way this is that bad, right? This is probably one of those fake boss doors, right? Where it's you walk through it and it's like, oh, it's actually just a normal room. It's not actually a boss. Please. God damn it. Yorm the Giant. I think I've heard about you in Grecan folklore. The bigger they are, he has so much health. Are you kidding me? Ah! What's the cheese? There's no way. I'm sorry. Pardon my French, but what the fuck? It's like no damage. There's gotta be like, there's gotta be some sort of tech here or something, or one thing or another thing. There's no way that I'm gonna be doing 20 damage at a time all the way through this fight. Maybe I got knocked his armor off or something. There's no way otherwise that I can see why that would be. Alright, we're gonna have to run that back. Alright, Yarm. That's even your real name. Man, this gargoyle can kick rocks for all I care. I'm in a really inconvenient spot. Well, I'm glad that I had the wherewithal to, you know, go ahead and do my souls before coming to this room, because I would have been some deep doo-doo otherwise. Some real big stinky. I need to hit him with his weapon. I need to knock down the ceiling and bury him in it. That's the cheese. Ouch. I think it's like a battle cry. Wait, was I actually like correct about that? Wait a minute. He knocked that down and some shit fell down. I was joking about that. Unless maybe it's just, nah, maybe it's just the... It's just the environment reacting. Maybe I'm overthinking it here. I'm gonna see it anyway though, I'm just gonna be curious at this point. If I'm right about this, it's gonna be so funny. I'm gonna be the smartest man in North America. Alright, 2 left. Yikes, dude, that's me. Hit the pillar, not me. What are you doing, bro? I'm messing up my plant. This guy runs like a guy that runs. You have a ball fixation tonight, huh? Don't you? So that was not it. That was not it at all. I was really hoping it was it. Shit. You want me to do this actually? Ah, that's it. Storm Ruler. That's what I need. Yo, mama. Guess what? Yo, dada. Fucking, you sit there. You stew on that one. How was equip this? Stormbreaker, Stormbreaker, Stormbreaker. Ah, ah, ah. Ah! Stormbreaker. I gotta equip the Stormbreaker. I get it now. It's like that. It's like the one boss from the other game with the boss in it. I don't know if I can equip this though. Can I? Let's see though. Maybe this is a. Maybe it's also a red herring. I can't even swing that. If you need him. Oh no, not at all. I was wrong. I was wondering if that was what it is, but I don't think that's it either. It's got a special attack that's somehow specific for this. Let's see. No, that's not anything special. Okay. Looked intimidating for a second there, though. Alright. Okay, that was incorrect. I feel it's worth a try, though. The old-fashioned way, old bread and butter. Just gotta keep hitting him until he goes down. That's a lot of health, though. If you need to kill me, but I'm gonna fight my own weapons preferably here. Ah, I can't see this that fast. Yeah, just gonna get me. Biggest balls in the north, my sack flap in the wind. Just shut up. You guys are, what are you guys drinking tonight?
Welcome, Dork Welcome, farts and balls ham.
Both are sharing the same brain stem tonight. Where's my stuff? I couldn't find it that quickly. There we go, my plus is 6s. Alright, I guess let's do the old-fashioned way. Beat him down slowly. Old me familiar? Yeah, where's Devil when you need him for the good old-fashioned balls jokes. This is a specialty. I'm not sure how he's so good at those. It feels like he acts like he like sits there and thinks about them, you know? He's got plenty of time on his hands. Dude, I don't know how you expect me to do this. I'm gonna fucking die here. Shit. Okay. I'm going to get the ceased here in a second. Where's my phone? I'm gonna time this. 2 minutes. God damn. I'm falling apart here right now, man. I'm not built of that kind of sauce that I usually am. Try being good. I will destroy you. Dude, my life's over. It's GG no re right now. You want me to do a fight at 10 right now? Just lock it in, man. Just dial it in, dog. It's part of the process. Dialing it in. It's all about pain. It's about power. We stay humble. We devour. Put in the work. Put in the hours. Take what might be hours. It's about dick. It's about penis. Men are from Mars. I'm from Venus. You want me to do this? He's so much health. Gotta be some sort of cheese here. Where's that cheese? Why the hell are you looking at the dog's head? That's purposeful. Thanks, Levi. However, once we're at 10, we have to stay at 10 until we get down to it. There's only a minute left. I'm locked in right now. My power level's never been higher. Look how much damage we're doing. I think I'm missing something for this fight. A ring or something or anything. Picture's coming out. They ruined. This guy's really aggressive for a guy this big. Usually when they're this big, they're kind of like... Wait, he took a lot of damage that time, right? Didn't he take more damage than normal?
He's breaking. The shell cometh off.
Wait, no, it's not. What am I talking about? It was arms. I think his arms take a lot more damage than everything else in his body. Yeah, I think his arms take more damage. Unless I'm misreading the situation. Nope, definitely take more damage. Yo, Slamster! What's up, Slamster? Thanks for popping in, Slammy. Yeah, could you give Slamster a shout out, please? Thanks for the description as well. 11 months. Days. Hope you're doing well, Slam. How goes your Red Dead Redemption 2 playthrough? We kicking ass, taking names. Ah, dude, chill your bean. Can't keep up. Bad. This keeps up. My sword's gonna break durability. It's definitely the hands. His hands suck. He's weak in the hands. Eminem was weak in the knees. This guy's weak in the arms. Also, his back is not great either. Locked in! Still on 10 somehow. We're 4 minutes in. Locked in! Unlocking in. Unlocking in. Lock it back in. Working. Hell yeah. Hope you're doing a good job at time at work. We're getting mad tips. 30% at least. No. 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 Dude, it sort of hit his hands. Should have been hit there. I'm glad it wasn't. Damage blows. Even though I kind of was weak spot, it's still hard to hit. He's telegraphed as F. Give me that! Yeah! What's what I'm talking about? We had a 20-minute boss fight for crying out loud. Did I even do it? Not good. Not good. Oh, give me some of that. Dap me up, brother. It's not gonna explode in a second here. Dude, these guys gotta stop exploding for crying out loud. Everything in this game turns on fire when you piss it off. I'm sick and tired of it. Choose another element for crying out loud. There's some other cool ones to choose from, like ice and electricity and earth. And you're all doing fire. I missed. That was horrifying and scary. I feel like a child right now. This guy's just so big. And I'm still at 10. It doesn't hurt me, which is kind of funny. But the fact that this big giant fire spray. Woo, mama! That was quick. Hey, you knocked me over, bro. Be more careful next time. Oh, just a miss. Needed to fall over again, please. Well, that's not too much to ask. Can you fall over one more time? Let gravity take its natural course. Fall. Let physics do its thing. That doesn't hurt me. A lot more problematic otherwise. Shit. Yes, yes, yes. Who's your daddy? I missed. I blew my opportunity away. No, no, no. That was like 15 minutes. Well, I guess we can say and celebrate the fact that we've spent 9 minutes on 10. That was a 9-minute boss fight. And I'm still dialed in at 10. But you know what? Even though I could probably still stay here in 10 because I'm dialed in, just to, you know, play by the rules of the game, I'm gonna put us back down to 1. Dude, I was so dialed in. I was literally father time. That's unbelievable. Stayed in the fight because of the pain. Dude, I just hate it because it just seems like I always do the best when shit's hitting the fan. My best run is when I'm on 10 and I stay there for 9 minutes. Like, what the fuck's wrong with me? Like, the allegations might be onto something. I don't think it's true, but, like, the proof is in the pudding. Like, the facts are there, and the statistics are adding up, and it's not a conclusion that I really like. I'm just able to focus with pain, I guess. I don't know why. What's wrong with me? This isn't normal. Why do I do better? Why do I do so much better when I'm in physical duress? The thing is, I don't get like pleasure out of it though. I just focus better, I guess. I just focus much better. My head's screwed on straight or some shit. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. That's a Quagmire laugh. I guess I should just use this. I don't know. Like, I'm gonna try this again with the Storm Breaker and see what this happens here. Oh, I'm fat. Oh, shit. I still got fat roll. Rocket. Though if I take all this out, it'll be better. It's better. I think it was just a weapon. Possible. I'll give it a try. For a little bit at least. Just a weapon. Nah, this sucks. Let me get some arm hits in though with it first to see how it is. Nah, this sucks. Yeah, no. Nah, that's bad. That's bad. Okay. I'm gonna do this whole fight all over again. I'm so ready. I'm so excited for this. Let's do it. Run it back all the way from the beginning. All 15 minutes of that. Oops. Oops, I did it again. I messed with my heart. Got lost in those flames. Oh baby, baby, oops. You think I'm in love? Okay, well, I need to dial it in. Look, I'm already doing poorly. I'm not dialed in. My skills are falling to the wayside again. What's going on? I should put it to 10 myself just so I can dial it in. Fuck, dude. Look at me, dude. I'm not dialed in anymore. I fell out of it. This is just embarrassing. I feel like I'm being exposed right now. In a very uncomfortable way because I can deny it no longer. Anything good on Twitter to talk about is just to distract myself from this. Anything good on Twitter? No, nothing's happening. Nothing to pivot onto. What's the weapon art of Steamruler? Suck, that's what it is. It's standard Storm King. Nah, I mean, I still am not gonna say I'm a masochist. I'm gonna make the point that I focus better when I'm in pain, sure, but I don't derive pleasure from it. It's all about, it's correlation, not causation. There are certain details to be drawn, perhaps, but maybe not the ones that you're trying to imply. I will still fight you on this. I will still meet you in the field of battle regarding this. Yes, I will. I don't care with you, or any Arcs, or any Andrews, or any pieces of bread. No, you can't change my mind. I'm not in denial. I know exactly who I am. Man, one feels like nothing now. Feels like I'm just wearing a vest. Feels like I just have like a bib on. Yeah. I'm gonna throw it. Let's do this dance once more. Just mock me? No. No. I did not mock you because that would be a childish. Only a child would mock someone. I'm an adult. Ooh, yeah, that's some good damage right there. Yeah. I'm an adult. I do adult things. Like eating taxes and paying bills. Give me that hand. Hold my hand. Bro, Raggy. Yes. Uh-oh. Kind of a fun boss fight, honestly. Perhaps a bit repetitive, however, I don't mind that too much. I just gotta dial it in. Kind of fun, though. I like how fast he is. You gotta be in time. I probably like this because it's it kind of plays like a Sekiro boss where it's like a very like repetitive, but like as long as you know the timings, you're good. But that's pretty much Sekiro in a nut case right there. I love Sekiro, so. What's that, Baguette? You're right. I feel like Baguette's gonna gifted tier 3 sub right now, just to make it more fun for me. That's awesome. That's up to Baguette. That's so nice of you. Absolute royalty energy right there. Ah. No. You're not gonna hit me. Bad mistakes. I feel like this is better with auto aim off because he targets the wrong places. He keeps trying to go for his legs and dick, and I need him to go for his hands and like chest. Whee! Uh-oh. Is this guy wearing sandals? In water? Dude, you wear sandals at the beach, not with water. What's wrong with you? Nah, because that's the beach. Look at the sand in particular, not the water. This guy is on fire. It's a little hot. Nah. Take the shoes off and go in the water. What the? My tablet could use some work here. I was striking with one strategy. Well, I'm not sure what it could possibly mean. I've done a lot of strategies, man. I don't know. But this is working somewhat, so I can't argue with a working formula. Might be something to do with the ceiling tiles, perhaps, but at this point, I'm not even sure what I could do. Some dev! You deving about doing some dev stuff! It's always good to see some devaciousness out here. How are you tonight, Dev? Doing something fun, having a good weekend? We're just, you know, kicking ass. Kicking names. Actually, talked about you not too long ago. We had some dick jokes. I'm like, wow, Dev would really love this. This is where Dev's alley. Oh, shit. Ouch. Taking ass, kicking names. Fuck yeah, dog. Aw, no! Aw, yeah. That's what I know to come and love and expect from the dead. Just doing some Dark Souls. This guy's big and cumbersome and strong. However, we are slowly whittling away at his mountain of a health bar. Aw, yeah. Dude, who's your daddy? Me. Papa is not happy with you. Shit. Son, please, let's not resort to violence here. Does that have straws? No. Bad. Bad. He's even more on fire than was previously. The fire is increasing. The flames, they arise. Fires rise, Batman. Gotham will explode in 7 minutes. Ah! Stop knocking me over. I'm tired of it. Guy keeps pushing me over. He's pushing me, man. He's pushing me. What do you want from me right now? That was scary. Not much noise, man. Sometimes it's cool to just stay around and, chill. You always have to go all out and about to have a good time. A little staycation energy. This music is delicious, though. Absolutely incredible music soundtrack thing, OST. I'll probably do this like the worst way possible by the sound of it. That's the last flask. Come on, dog. I am scared. I think I'm coming too far right now to die. Maybe Baguette, maybe. But I'm just a simple Sam after all. A simple lad. I'm not a hero. I'm just a broski. But sometimes even broskis can fell mountains. That was a lot of damage. Scatman, you're right. I'm sorry too. That makes two of us. Dude, I need a drink of something. Like water. Maybe lime juice right in my eyeballs. Want help, Sam? No, I don't want help. I'm gonna figure this out. However, was it something I already tried that I did incorrectly? What if I... maybe if I stab him with the blade of Zeus, that will do more damage. I will try that instead. Eggnog? I have something better. How's it going, Matthias? Enter the Sandman. Ew. That was not smooth. Ew. That was grody. Disgusting. Something you did wrong. Was it in regards to knocking the pillars down? Question. I will have sex with your mother if you continue this rotten behavior. This water bottle, yeah, I like it too. Might be too intense? No, Art, it's not too intense. I am intensity. This fight is not too dangerous. I am the danger. You just gotta know, bro. Alright, I'm gonna bring up my sword again. I'll try this sword once more. Where's my hell storm ruler? I am the Storm King.
You will know my power.
Already off to a poor start. Dude is so thick. My roll has never been worse. I can't see, dude. His loincloth is in my face. Great, this is going poorly. 2 seconds in, I'm already eating shit. I'm dead because I'm... Okay, I'm fine. Wait, why am I falling over? Who felled me? Who felled me? I was on the ground. I don't know the easy way, Matthias. That's all I know, and I'm actually kind of slaying it a little bit, but... Like, there's obviously a cheese to this. I just don't know what it is. It's gotta be something to do with the Storm Ruler or how I'm attacking him, because he's just eating blows. Maybe a certain ring on or some shit? I don't know. Some piece of armor, perhaps? Like, it's very clearly, there's a better way of doing this. I just don't know it. Ring. Eating blow. I get it. That is funny. Still waiting for you to start your stand-up career. Why are you doing chip damage? Because I'm the best, and I love chips so much. My favorite is Cool Ranch. Doritos. Those are my favorite. My nose is itchy. I can't do anything about it right now. Oh, that's the wrong time. Fuck. What's up, schedule? E. I agree. That was pretty poignant of you to say that. And I would have done without you. E. Ran out of stamina. Dude, you could... Okay, I'm gonna do this again. Everyone knows those Master Keys. One of the saddest quest lines in the game. So I'm gonna need to talk to someone or some shit. That's fine. So then if that's the case, I imagine then I need to like get a specific item or a specific sword in order to do better at this. Alright, I'll do it the hard way then. Whatever. It's cool. It's fine. Who cares? I will do it the hard way. So help me God. Clearly I've shown that I have a knack for doing things the hard way. So I'm just going to continue forth on this righteous quest that I travel and itch my nose. My nose itchy now. I'm gonna fight my nose. I'm gonna beat this shit on my nose and make it not be itchy. I'm trying to get good. However, it's a long journey. It doesn't come just because you want it to come. It takes time, perseverance, effort, and sometimes years. Get good. Dude, I feel pretty good. Like, I felt like I was arriving there at being good. I just kind of took an L at the end. But it's okay. Because Rome wasn't built in a day. It took 2 days. I only started this about an hour ago. Even less so. I just need to dial it in. Apoo. Let's do this. Ready for a long, drawn-out 15-minute fight? I'll give you a long, drawn-out 15-minute fight. Let's go! Keep knocking me over, man. Can't stand my feeties out here. Thanks, Matthias. That's how you do it. Easy work.
Unkindled one. The fire fades and awaits its one last reward. Prince Lothric is in your hands. Please save his soul.
Maybe if you reimburse me for it. If you're good at something, never do it for free. Who's this Lothric? Sinners of the Lord, Soul of Yoma Giant, Ember Restored. Nice, dude. You guys are back to 1 now? Yeah. I had to dial in hardcore there, but we're now undialed in.
Please save his soul.
Amazing to do it the way Mizaki didn't intend. Yeah, maybe. Ah, she died! No! So one way to celebrate this. Yay! Dude, I can't believe we finally finished that. That's like a wild. What happened? I kind of like zoned out for a second there. I was too dialed in. I think I missed a lot of chat. Let me scroll back up here. I think I missed a lot of chat. Why are you grinning like a schoolgirl? The way the fire illuminates the face too. It's not as bad as yesterday when he had this evil smirk up close on our faces just staring into our souls. You know what I think it is on 10? Focus, the smile of pleasure, the concentration. Sandman has come out to play. I know it came from the dentist. Mouth be no one said making it hard to drink anything. If I hear flies are gonna. Nah, I think I used 1 flask. That wasn't. I actually was doing pretty well. I'm like, am I gonna no hit this? And then I kind of got my dick slapped. So, definitely not a no hit run. What? How are you supposed to do this fight? Like, what the hell? How are you supposed to do this? What was the easy way? Like, now I'm curious what I should have done in order to make that a lot easier on myself, because that was ridiculous. Trying to chip damage him all the way. Let's see here. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you really? Dark Souls 3, Yorm the Giant. What? Oh my gosh. When entering the boss room, immediately make a run for the throne and grab the item, which is the Storm Ruler. This weapon is essential to doing meaningful damage to Yorm. Equipped it and use the weapon art to hit Yorm in the head during his post-attack windows for massive damage. Oh my gosh. Dude, that's so stupid. They should have made that a lot easier to make note of. Because I didn't know that. Like, I was like, oh, I wonder why they put this weapon here. So I was right, but I was incorrect. I used it wrong. Like, I started doing the charge. I'm like, dude, this is stupid. It is not doing anything. So if I dual hand it. So what, I can aim it? Oh my gosh. Ah! I just spent half an hour for like 4 runs for no reason. Whatever, man. At least I got to big dick this one, so that was cool. What? What is happening? Why am I getting another cutscene? That's not good. What just happened? I just finished the boss. What is this? Did you just really just double up on bosses? Yeah, I would definitely smash. I'm a big guy for legs. What the hell? I have the wrong weapon equipped. I missed. Alright, you just keep doing that. Give me a second. Give me that ass! Put me down, mommy! Well, that was interesting. I was not really expecting to go from one boss into a... What the hell? What just happened? How come I beat a boss? It's... $37,000. Well, that's just a little harsh, wouldn't you say? I would probably say that was pretty harsh. Oh my god. Am I just being punished for doing Yorm the way it wasn't intended? And then they threw another... Like, why? What did I do? Why would they put two boss fights in the same room? Doesn't make any sense. Why would they do that? And she was scary. She was prowling around. She was prowling around like a damn raptor. She's moving like a Jurassic Park raptor. Definitely this stream. Have a break, have a Kit Kat. You're not you when you're hungry. You know, actually, I have Kit Kats. They're not next to me. I have Kit Kats in this establishment. Within this domicile, there are Kit Kats somewhere. However, she actually doesn't seem that hard, though, is the thing. Like, I am after looking at her. But, like, she doesn't seem that difficult, to be honest with you. Let's try that again. If I could have done her first try, that would have been mighty impressive. They no longer on the floor. Good one, by the way. I have right here. Yeah, where'd that transport me to? That was like a different room. I got transport. Where was that? How do I get back? How do I get back to there? I'm not even sure where that took me. Where was that? Where was that? That wasn't this room. It was a different room. Where was that? Where did it take me? How do I get back there? Oh my god. How am I supposed to fight something I can't access and see? I got transported by like a something. And now I can't get back. I have to look this up. Definitely can pick it up. It's whatever, man. Just losing is part of the winning. We did so much winning a second ago that only makes sense that I'd have to take some L's like right after. Dark Souls 3, how to get back to... What was her name? Dancer? What the hell? Go to Vort's bonfire? Have I been to a Vort's bonfire before? Ugh, God. Man, these bosses are fun. I liked her theme too, honestly, Bread. Where is that? 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 Have I been there before? Have I been there before? Have I been there before? Was this it? I haven't been here in like eons and years. Yeah, this is like the beginning of the game kind of type beat. I guess that would be, what, straight ahead? Through that door at the very top of this? Wow, I was like 9 years old when I first played this part on stream. That was like a decade ago. Oh, wow, look at that. Yeah, look at that. Hey, good on them for reusing an area that I thought was done with. All right, let's see how this goes. Mommy, you're going down. The way she moves is scary. And she makes noises when she walks, which is also scary. Stop it! That was so close too. That was pretty close. Just stay here for the next 20 minutes so I can listen to the theme, please. Thank you. It's a really good theme. It's a really good theme. I agree with you. Man, there's so many bangers in this game. Like, I have yet to be disappointed by a boss or a boss theme. Yorm's, like, I was kind of dialed in, so I couldn't really talk about it, but, like, Yorm's theme was pretty good as well. Like, it was so heat and, like, fiery, which was fitting. And then hers is more, like, dangerous and, like, subtle, you know? Very assassin-y. No grabbing. This is a no-touch zone. She's like a scorned bride. I'm not sure to describe it, but something about her just seems like someone that was left at the altar. She's even dressed like a bride. Wow, she is dangerous. She has like 3 phases, man. She has like, you know, first her normal sword, and then she pulls out an ice sword, and then she pulls out like a death sword. She has like 3 phases, man. And they're all cool. Man, she really dances. Is that gonna be okay?
I'm gonna be fine.
No, come on, man. I was like focused. I'm not here enjoying myself. That's MLB now. So that's it, dude. Trust. I hate that if I put it to 10, I'm probably gonna do it first try. I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm just wired stupid. Why is that a thing? I do better when I'm in pain. I don't get it. I'm just so focused. Get away from me. Dildo Baggins. Her theme is fantastic, by the way. Oh, this is really cool. That's gonna be bad for the trap population. Ah! I forgot she Beyblades it. Ah, no health in a dream. I even thought to myself, I'm like, is she going to blade it again? And she did, and I don't know why. I subconsciously was like, she's gonna spin, and then I was like, and I didn't act on it for no reason. My brain took a shit. Yeah, she's dangerous. I don't know what she's gonna do. She's like a praying mantis. Imagine if she like stood up straight. She's fighting like a caged animal, man. It's giving big, shit, what's the name from No, not Sekiro. I think from the Dark Souls 1 boss. Runs all the time as well. Like, I subconsciously had the thought to do something, and then, like, when it came to actually doing it, I procrastinated for some reason. I don't know why, but I really enjoy the, fact that when she walks, it, like, stomps. I don't know, it's just, like, a weird detail, but, like, it's kind of nice to hear it. I don't know. Like, I feel like it feels like it adds a lot for some reason. Like, the creepiness factor. I'm dead. Absolutely. Monster fucker license has been renewed. Just look at those cheeks. Please, be gentle. Please! I'm so sorry, Mom! What have I done? She's like been the best fight by far, and I killed her. I did nearly choke. She ended up cutting things off. If I get one opportunity, super make it count. So it's Smash Beyblade, yes. You can spin on this dick. Man, that was a fun fight. Wow, that was fun. That's very odd that they would put a fight so close after the last fight, though. Like literally, you do Yorm and then like right into another boss fight. Like, what the hell? That's wild, man.
Welcome home, I should speak.
Yeah, it's good to be
Very
here.
well, then take.
Thanks for having me. Alright, do some vigor. Dude, endurance has been saving us so hard this playthrough. Always need more endurance. As I have to know that, is that NPC still in the room? Yeah, sure, I'll check it out in a second here. She might have been sitting in a chair.
Farewell, Ashen
Dude,
One.
I feel like we've done a lot of getting good today. You know? I feel like we've been getting a lot of good today. Like, without a doubt. About time, too. I didn't even have to up the difficulty to dial it in. Left it the same old and I still feel fine. Push it to the limit. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. Place basin. This is where I came originally and the dancer was like, not on my watch. Here, have a plate. That statue is bleeding. Oh, am I gonna get another boss fight? We're gonna do 3 back to back. Then Dancer Part 2 comes in and interrupts. That's cool. Why did the statue have to do seppuku on itself though? You could have just opened that up. Maybe it was symbolic. Also, no, I don't see anyone on any chairs in here. Levi. So I do know that there was a person here. There was a maiden who has since met her end. She came here and she died. She brought me here, then she died. She transported me here, and then guess what? You know it. I know it. She died. Nothing else in this room. I saw a bonfire, though. Okay. I'm just going to take a little peek up the stairs, and I think we might be done for the night. But I'm curious if I'm going to get a third boss, you know, so back to back to back. I doubt it, though. Okay. All right. Dude, we made some good progress today. We really... I think we really discovered what's in our hearts, which was nothing but steel and fortitude. And we dialed it in, man. Dude, we dialed it in so hard. That's why I said today's day of self-discovery. Honestly, I might find some of these themes after I'm done here today and listen to them a bit. Like, Dancer theme and Yorm theme went kind of hard, honestly. That 10 did help a shocking amount. I'll send that to you, I guess, Baga, since I think you like that, right? Oh, sorry. Let's see. Dark Souls 3 Yorm theme. No. Yeah, Yorm the Giant. It's pretty good, honestly. And look up Dancer theme right now. Dancer the Burrell Valley. Alright. Well, that's gonna conclude our business for today. But thank you guys for hanging out. I had a good time. Hope you guys had a good time as well. We dialed it in. We messed some fools up. We made a lot of good progress today, and I appreciate y'all for hanging around. All right. So that's gonna be it for me for tonight. I think, you know what? I think in an ideal universe where cotton candy grew in rainbows and every child in the world had a lollipop at every hour of the day, we would possibly do Hell Fallers tomorrow. However, I do hear that that's a hard game to come by these days. So you know what? I might have to improvise, or maybe we'll do. I don't know if I want to do Resident Evil tomorrow. I might try something else, but I'll play it by ear. Just because Resident Evil Revenge or something, whatever the hell, whatever it's called, is not a good game. So I might, do a little delay of game on that one. Just because I didn't really enjoy it yesterday that much, and now I'm gonna delay on doing it a second time. But we'll figure that out tomorrow, whatever. But or actually, oh wait, shit, I can't stream tomorrow. For reasons. I forgot. Yeah, I can't stream tomorrow. I have to stay late at work. Fuck, I forgot about that. Yeah, so I'm not gonna be live tomorrow, but I'm gonna see about maybe going live either Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday, one of those days. I'm gonna pull a little bit of a tricky on you, okay? I'm gonna flip the script just because this week is weird for reasons that I don't feel like getting into right now. But we'll cross the bridge when we get there. Just know that I should be live sometime before next Friday. But that's not something to concern ourselves with now. I'm going to see if we can find someone to raid ourselves off into. How about that, huh? I'm going to see if we can find a little someone to, go say hello to. And you guys are going to go plop in and give them some good vibes, all right? So I'm actually thinking I'm going to go ahead and raid into Prophet. He's a good buddy of mine. I think he's playing some Sky, Children of the Light. He's a pleasant sort. He's Australian, which is very nice. Everyone loves a good Australian person. I've yet to meet a rude one, so he's not gonna break that one. He's not gonna break that. Thank you for stream. Thank you for paying, Baguette. Now you mock someone one time accidentally, and then you get destroyed. Like, sorry, I learned my lesson. Sorry, ma'am. I will not mock you anymore. At least if I can help it. All right, but I'm gonna send you off to Prophet. He's a good lad. Nice, good Australian bloke. You guys go say hello to him. I'm going to get something to eat. I'll be on the Discord if anyone needs me. Here's a raid message if you're a sub. Raid message if you're a dom. Choose the one that works best for you, and then let's get it on. But yeah, once again, thank everyone for hanging out. A great time. Hope you had a good time as well. Be happy, be healthy. Hopefully I will see you in the next stream. But until then, it's going to be to top right now. Boosh! Let's do this. Noted. I did shout out, not raid. I'm stupid. I was like, where's my stuff? I did the wrong one. I did shout. I mean, I guess shout out is good. Go give him a follow, but I meant to do the raid. I was like, where's my stuff? I was like, where's my raid message? It went away. All right. Now, guys, be good. 3, 2, 1. Firing nutsacks.
How you doing, Chad? There is